right, welcome in, folks. Happy Friday. All right, we're gonna do a quick cocktail here, and then I got some news. We'll talk about some stuff and things. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Cosmo Grow. Hey, Boyd. We're gonna make a red hook. So I just got a brand new episode of Imbibe in, which if you're into cocktails, lots of good stuff. So we're gonna do a super easy one to start things off, and I already have some ice pooled for us. We're gonna try a red hook. It's a new one I never tried. It's a Manhattan type of riff to it, and I always enjoy a good Manhattan. So we're gonna start off. This one is a rye-based Manhattan. So we're gonna go 2 ounces of Rittenhouse rye. We're gonna go with ½ ounce of Punty Mess, which is kind of like a aperitif / vermouth fritter. So we're gonna go half of this, ½ ounce of this guy here. This is a very simple cocktail, which it's good. I'm gonna be pretty excited about. And then ½ an ounce of maraschino cherry liqueur, which puts it definitely in the more riff category than actual Manhattan category, because it's a little bit different than I would do for a Manhattan typically. So we're gonna give this a stir, then I'm gonna get a nice frosty glass. This one says to serve it up. I always like a Manhattan over the rocks personally, but we're gonna follow the directions. We're gonna do what we're told. We don't do that often. Belagorn, the code for Hightail is simply Echo, EKO. I was super happy when they gave me that one. I asked for it because that way it applies to both, either Crafty Echo or Wayward Echo. If anyone is picking up Hightail and you would like to support the channel, please use EKO at checkout. And it won't give you a discount, but it helps the channel out here a little bit. I get a little kickback. So I sincerely appreciate that. All right, we're just going to serve this up. Very simple cocktail. And then we're going to get into things. I'll give some news and some stuff and some things. So cheers all. I could put a cherry or something, but we're just going to call it a day. Ooh, nice. A little sweeter than I'm used to, but nice, we're not going to wait out the clock. We don't need to do that. We're going to switch to this, though, and bring us back to chat and say thank you to my early crew over here, and huge thanks to the folks from last stream. That was over in the Hightail land. And welcome in, everybody. Hey, Nadia and Lunakoi and Anki Coffee Bean. Love it. Love it. Mr. Slick, Will, Belagorn, Sarticurl, Cosmo Girl, Boyd, Gaming After 50, all the folks. Welcome in, everybody. Cheers. Happy Friday. I shouldn't be drinking. I'm definitely got head cold thing going on, and I just don't care. I'm just gonna drink through it tonight. I don't recommend that. It doesn't typically work well for me, but here we are. Did I say the thanks? Yes, the thanks to the folks over here for the subs and the gift subs and the resubs and all the things. I thank all the people for all the good things. How's it going this evening? It's emotional this evening. So I'll share a little bit of news with my early bird crew here. I've shared this with my mods. The next few months for me is going to be a little chaotic. We are putting our house on the market in 2 or 3 weeks, which is a bummer, because this was, I got to build this studio from the ground up, and so it's kind of my dream studio, but thanks for the support there, Will. The economy has been unkind to our family, and so we are making adjustments to make life a little easier. So I hope over the course of the year, us transitioning out of this house into a lesser house No, we're going smaller and cheaper, Lunakoi. That's the plan. But I am hoping I've got all the gear here to recreate an amazing studio. So this time, when I build out the studio, hopefully I'll take you along with that adventure with me so I can show you how I put everything together and all that. So we'll see. You know, it's going to be an adventure, but we're struggling through like emotions for the kids who don't want to move and stuff like that. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot. So happy Friday and cheers all. Yeah, it won't be an easy one. It's gonna be tricksy. So beyond that, I want to shift to something very exciting and amazing and positive, and that's that I have a new mod, everybody. So last stream, we brought on Boyd live on stream. So Boyd is the newest mod, joined the crew. So I appreciate it. He's been in like every stream forever. He's always here. He's always supportive. And it was just a no-brainer. I normally actually ask all my mods first and check in with them. And I didn't do that this time because they all know Boyd by this point in time. So welcome, Boyd, to the mod crew here. I think those are all the updates, other than I am working with my team to figure out what we're going to stream after this, because I think this stream has... Y'all tell me what a good stopping point is, and we can talk through this as we play. But I think this stream only has like maybe 2 or 3 more streams left in it before we've kind of done all the stuff. We've finished up the base, and we're trying to figure out what to do next. So after that, I want to like work with y'all and figure out some fun things that we do. I'm talking to the mods about like a playthrough challenge series. I don't know. If you have ideas, go drop them in my Discord. Happy to listen and figure out what to do. Oh my God, Will. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that at all, other than just to say I'm sorry. I will just leave that one. I'm not going there. It's a hard time to be an American. That's all I'll say. All right, let's get our headset on and jump into the game. Oh, so I did do, you know what? Let me pull this on screen real quick. So I did, is there a quick way I can do this? I bet I can. Y'all are gonna see me do some really fast ghetto OBS work. So I told y'all I was gonna do some organizing and stuff around the base. I also didn't want to make y'all sit and wait. So I'm just gonna dump this straight in my face. So this is. So I did some quick mining in between streams. So I walked away with this. I just wanted to share it with y'all so you knew, like, that was the mining I did. It took me about 12 hours and we got some extra resources just so I didn't have to open the stream with mining. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that to y'all. I just want to jump in and do building and, you know, the fun stuff. Let's hope. Okay, yeah, it does pull us into 7 days. Let's do it. Yeah, Will, that's easier said than done for me. But I get your point. I do get your point. All right, let's jump in here. We are not listed. We don't need to be online at all. Survivalist, 64 zombies. We are going to do Horde tonight, for sure. And Will, I do, just not in this space. This is not my space to do that. Ooh, that is really nice. The maraschino, cherry liqueur is very sweet. But the pairing of it with the rye whiskey, which has that spicy bite to it, just goes really nicely. And the punty mess is just kind of like an in-between. It's kind of like the glue that holds it all together. But that is a really nice, it's called a Red Hook. And I'd tell you who created it, but I don't have the magazine. It's sitting out in the other room. Lunacoy, yes, I do create my own cocktails, and as soon as I'm not working multiple jobs and doing multiple things, I'm going to write a book. Because I've made so many at this stage. And I've meant to write a book for a while on this one as kind of an homage to my teacher, my mentor in the cocktail space. So yeah, I make a ton of my own cocktails, and we normally do on Fridays. Tonight is actually going to be a weird night, where we're not going to do any cocktails that I've made because there were 3 or 4 really good ones in the Imbibe mag, and I want to try them all because some of them are very much so right along the alley, like the flavor profiles that I tend to enjoy. So, oh, I should turn off my wireless mic so I don't burn the battery on it. Okay, so for anyone new here, we are unfortunately sitting in a storm right now. That was kind of where I left things. So we'll just do some base management here real quick. So we've got all the forges loaded. I loaded them up with some steel and clay, or sorry, iron and clay in each of them. And we've got concrete producing. So we got these all going. We have all the resources. Wayward drinks, not awkward drinks. we don't want any of those awkward drinks. We're sitting pretty on concrete right now. So we've got, you know, we've got a little bit, and then we've got, oh, I never re-queued this. I meant to get more concrete blocks going. We get another 160 going here. Wayward drinks, not out. Oh, I like it. I like it. All right, so we did get this other set produced. I started these while I was working and forgot to re-queue it. Oh, and I made, just so that we know, I made a set of level 3 miner stuff. And in regards to... take this chance to go through some of our crafting skills. We are up to... where is it? On rifles, we are just shy of level 2. So I want to hope that we can at least get level 2 sniper rifle going. I'd like to get to the trader too. I wouldn't mind doing a quest during the night instead of actually doing... do we want to run over to the trader and deal with it? Do we have a quest? If we don't have a quest, I'll run over. Oh, we do it. We've got a level 3 fetch. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to run over to the trader. I just want to make progress on that because we are... if I check here... We got a hot few to get to tier 4s. But I gotta say, after last stream, I don't know that tier 5s are even worth it anymore. That was off the chain bonkers. All right, well, I guess we can, while we're sitting here, there's no reason why we can't do some upgrades. So we've got all the materials to do all the upgrades. So we're gonna do some of this while we're here. We'll go ahead and get the floor all set up. We don't want to take any of this as steel, obviously. Oh, like that. I hate when I do that. Oh, who was that? Leah coming in with a bang. Nice. Where did we put the steel? Lovely violet background. Get all these taken care of. Yeah, so one of the things that's going to be tricky, we're a little bit worried. We're going to sell the house, and we're hoping there's anything available on the market to buy, because right now people are kind of hunkering down in their houses who are established with good mortgage rates, and the economy in here stateside is a total mess. So it's a little tricksy.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, Mr. Slick, thank you for the holy crap. Thank you for the full year, buddy. I appreciate that. Overall, how would I rate the 2.5 changes? I think they're good. I have no problem with any of the 2.5 changes. At this stage, I think the stinky stuff is a little bit frustrating sometimes. But overall, I think it's a good trajectory. Like, it's taking us in a better direction. Is it everything that I wanted and more? No, I wouldn't go that far. But it's definitely a move in the right direction. And I think that's been the general sentiment of the community. I think it's at least taking us back towards the survival vein. I think that stuff like the, I still get frustrated by the storms a lot. The frequency of the storms gets a little bit ridiculous. So other things that we're going to complete, we're going to finish up the garage tonight. We're going to put a roof for our head over top of the garden up here. We're going to finish all this up. We're going to raise this up because I wanted this to be higher and then create some type of crenellated tower on the top of it. And we'll kind of show how you can have blocks above a garden and still have it function. Because I love teaching that. It's one of those neat little tricks that when people learn it, they're like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. I hear Chuck somewhere. All right, well, let's run and do a quest real quick. Let's, I forgot to repair all the items. I should have done that. Let's repair this up, repair this up, repair this up. And then we're going to leave this stuff behind. I also finally, I realized we were rocking the nerd gear for a very, very long time. Yes, more stuff on toggles. I think that anytime we add more toggles to the game, it's a brilliant thing. The more we give players options, the better it is. Would you just give it a rest, buddy? What's going on, Mumpy? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's make sure we got food. I've got music's a little bit too loud. Bring that down for me. And oh, we're a bit hungry here, so we'll take care of some food, get all stinky, bring some sham chowder with us, and replenish our coffee, which we should have up here. More options. I totally agree. All right, let's get some more coffee made while we're gone. Maybe not that much coffee. Maybe like, I don't know, 15 is probably fine. So we'll cook that up while we're gone, and we'll go head out and do this quest. We haven't gotten to do a lot of quests. This is a quick fetch quest, though we'll go the whole way through the... with our lovely pirate gear.
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
0 bugs, man. We've gotten a lot of mileage out of that one. Wait. Okay, I was just making sure I had my impact driver with me, because we're going to the car lot, so it's worth it for us to probably tear apart a few cars out front, throw them in the motorcycle. I would like to pick up the gyrocopter. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm not sure how that first one missed. Is he still? There we go. Probably just called in everyone and their cousin with that shot, but... where is he? Are you wearing a tricorn hat? Maybe. What if I was? Yeah, as part of the creator program, they gave me access to the DLC, so I'm going to use it. So that's one of the DLC outfits they released. And there we go. There's a rifle mag. That's one of that could get us over the hump. Yar. Ding ding. Come on, vehicle mag. Survey says not the one I wanted. We'll also do a really big sell off. This the sell box is getting out of control. We're not going to get all the cars on the inside. We'll just do the outside cars, and then we might loop around and get them again after they respawn. You should do a selfie at the... Oh! Love it. It's a great idea. We'll hold on to that. We don't really need... I don't know why I have the Mega Crush on me, quite honestly. I do what I want. Living that pirate life. You know what? I probably don't need all those meds on there either. I think I'm going to move towards a ground base now. Chad, I'm putting together the tutorial. I'm behind on it, which I fully understand. But the base format that I'm using in this series is very cheap. It's elevated, but it's not 14 blocks up. It is actually a low elevation base, and it's working insanely well. And by insanely well, like, I threw it up against almost a 1500 game stage horde and did fine. I mean, it took some damage. Actually, hold on. I got to turn down the mix, the volume mix on this for me. You always say that the it's okay on your end, but on my end, it's crazy loud. Nice. Yeah, Chad, have you been watching this series at all? Because it's the base that we've been fighting in here. So we're gonna fight the horde in its night, and you'll kind of see how it operates. Ooh, that was a lucky looter that we don't have. Anyone back here? Oh my god, where? It's been a while since CP has done, it's crazy loud here too. Okay, I'm gonna turn the system volume down. Part of it is it's the challenge of they don't do a good job of leveling out the sounds. The stun baton is insanely loud. It kind of always has been. So let me know if I over-rotated on it and I get it too soft for y'all. And we'll keep adjusting till we get it right. Oh, Cautious Pancake. Yeah, he goes kind of up and down on stuff. You know, real life hits and he's got to go do stuff. I don't think there was ever really... There's not a good answer to the rage mode in this like we had in the past. So it's a little different in that regards. There's no simple answer. I watched all his videos on rage, and none of them were like, here's an answer to it. I think the answer moving forward is that you're going to take some damage. Like, your bases are going to get slapped around a little bit. Patchwork long underwear. I don't think that does anything. Echo Aska series. When? Will, I'd have to look at that and see if that makes sense for me to do. Honestly, like, new games are super tough for me right now, Will, because I started a second channel. And so since I'm also doing Hightail, which, by the way, I've got to say, folks, if you've not checked out Hightail and you enjoy Minecraft, I cannot recommend it enough. I actually put out a tweet on this today where I said, I actually think as an early access, Hightail has more content than the entirety of Bedrock Minecraft, with the sole exception of Redstone. That is the only shortfall. Yeah, Mark, we're just getting started. We're just kicking things off. But 100% appreciate the support. I'm on console. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. It's I think that I don't know if they sandbagged and said that it was just like the way the owner described it was like, this is a total hot mess. And I don't know. I've not had a single crash. I've had a few issues here and there, but nothing major. I'm sure this has been answered, but at what point do you have enough clothing insulation to not be cold? I don't know that you ever have enough to not be cold, if I'm going to be totally honest. I am still struggling with the cold all the time. I'll show you what I've got in a second so you have an idea. But I am still definitely having a hard time. Whoop. And infected. That's okay. We're going to head back to the base in just a second. We'll deal with it. We got plenty of meds. Have I been to Crack-a-Bick? I have not, Bobby, and after our experience of popping pills, I don't know that I'll ever go back to a tier 5, especially the older ones that they've reworked, because they're a hot mess. I would actually say that, I don't know if they did that in 2.5 or if that happened before and I just hadn't been in that popping pills, but the never-ending waves of spawns were absolutely bonkers. And not necessarily in a good way. I mean, we were stuck in there. I don't know how long were we in there, folks? Do y'all even remember? It was just wild. Okay. Hey, Nick, welcome in. Man, there's zombies for days here too. Oh, hey, look, we just found antibiotics, I think. Nope, that was a vitamin. Well, we'll bring the bike out back. We'll spin that around. And so we can loot everything up. I was busy. I should probably heal myself. Ooh, and we got a doggo. Do you have a red bag for me, Mr. Doggo? Come on. Don't fear the puppy when you have the stun baton. Yeah, maybe if you can actually get quality 6 clothes, but it looks like they're fixing that in an upcoming patch. I'll show you all the clothing I'm wearing here in a second. I've got a decent set of insulated clothes, and I'm still struggling. And I think I've got insulation mods in every single piece of armor that I'm wearing also. So it's pretty tough. I mean, it's 12 degrees out right now. Go ahead and open this up. Take whatever we got out of that. So let's see what we got. We've got, real quick, character-wise, level 4 thermocore, 1 thermocore, 5 thermocore, and then patchwork socks. Get off my bike! Lex, what are you doing? They were already added in this version? Okay. Yeah, the desert's easy. The desert is not an issue. I think they need to tune in the snow, unless just the intent is that you're cold. You're cold all the time. So I will say, when the other answer is coffee. Coffee all the time. Coffee makes a massive difference. And I did put a video out specifically on the biomes that you can check out. It covers a lot of those, a lot of the nuance of how to kind of combat it as best as you can. Savage Country is your friend for being able to find all your insulated stuff. All right, there's another vehicle mag. That's a good find. We're like, I think, 15 points away from capping out vehicles. So that means we need probably 8 or 9 books. Blackstrap gives, I think, both larger and longer than regular coffee. I think it's a few points extra that you get into it. My guess is it's because of progression. Desert is earlier. Yeah, no, I totally get that. But right now, like, the snow is harder to live in than the wasteland from dealing with the temperature and all that. So the wasteland, the way it works is it's supposed to be able to get hot during the day and cold at night, and it just doesn't compare. All right, quick bio break, and I'll be right back, folks. All right. Not everyone's out of commercials, but I'm back. Anyone watch Fallout Season 2, Episode 5? I think I'm a few episodes behind. I do need to catch up. Our Twitch folks will be back with us momentarily. And I saw the question, Mr. Slick, do you only drive the motorcycle or do you drive them all? I do motorcycle and gyrocopter. Gyrocopter is great for long hauls, and typically what I will do, even if I use the gyrocopter, I will take the motorcycle with me. I find the 4x4 to be unusable. The 4x4, it's too big. You can't drive it in cities. The huge inventory is great, but it really only has the one purpose, which is moving a base. Outside of that, I don't believe that the 4x4 is a useful vehicle. Personally. The city streets, it's almost impossible to just even navigate with it. Oh, corn seed, nice. I'll take that. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen that mod. Goodbye! Oh, we almost got him over the wall. Whoop. Oh, I thought the bike was facing the other way. I struggle. Everyone struggles with the gyrocopter controls. If anything, I pick up the gyrocopter half the time just so that people can laugh at me as I try to fly the thing. Not really sold on the Bethesda version of Brotherhood of the Steel. The show's been okay. I'm still holding reservation on this recent season. There were some things I didn't like about last season. Yes, gyro is comedy, exactly. All right, let's see if we can take you out real quick. Did you see the distance? And they're all just running right past me. They're like, nah. They gotta get them some of that. Well, I think all the meat has been picked from the bones. I don't think that that's an unpopular. I think opinions are mixed, Brooke. I don't think they did a bad job. I think they captured the feel of it. Whether it, you know, scratches all the itches, that's a whole nother question. But I feel like that they've it definitely has Fallout vibes. I thought some of the writing was pretty rough. Some of the characters felt a little bit two-dimensional for me. But it's been entertaining. I enjoy Fallout, but I'm not like, I don't know, definitely not like a fanboy of it. So I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm just watching it for funsies. Yeah, I kind of agree with you that. As a Fallout 1 and 2 player, it felt very rough. Whoop! Yeehaw! All right. We're gonna do the same thing as last time. This is just easier to just drive it in. Season 2, so far Season 2 feels a little less, I don't know, less something than Season 1. And if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm picking all the stuff off the motorcycle and then using quick stack to push it all back to boxes because it's just easier. Then we'll back this back up like so. Watch them fall out in Landman. Are you watching Landman so you can check out Capo's in Landman? This is worthless, right? Yeah, I mean, we can scrap that for whatever. So what we do is we keep books in here. Oh, we have a bunch of rifle mags. Holy crap. Okay. Survive the nights. I'm trying to remember. I may have, and I'm not even sure, to be honest. All right, we'll look at that treasure map and see where that takes us. Still got my Vault Tech manuals. Nice. We'll give this a repair just for the extra sell value. And level 5, we already got a level 5 here. We'll repair that one. Extra sell value again. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly, because we're trading for duct tape, essentially. Mods, I'm just going to sell. We're not going to use advanced fitting. We probably have enough of those. So I'll show folks around the base here in a second. Probably sell off a bunch of parts, too. We're never going to use all these parts. Specifically, stun baton parts we're kind of done with. So I'm going to put those in the sell bucket. We're never going to make a sledgehammer. We don't need those. Oh, actually, Sledge Turret. You need robotic parts for that. Just making sure. I sometimes forget things. We're not going to make a machine gun. I don't like machine guns personally. Rifle, we have desperate need of. Those aren't going anywhere. We'll keep that. Steel tool parts, we're pretty much done with those. All right, let's just go ahead and get our sell-off done. We're going to get that done, and then we're going to get to upgrading the base, get it all gussied up, get it ready for Horde. We got it, what, a day and a half? 2 days? Let's put this back here. Any type of stuff that we don't need. Load the bike up with... you know what? I'm just going to put all the ready food, all the food back so that all these rows here. We've also got more gas than we'll ever use in a playthrough. All right, so in the sell bucket, let's make sure that first off, we're going to wear our enforcer glasses here, get a little bit more in regards to sell off, and we will go ahead and probably see if we can get a learning elixir too while we're at it. Let's sell all this junk. We're gonna load up the bike. We'll bring it right up next to the trader. That can stay there. Oh my, yeah, go get some rest, Will. Take care of yourself, buddy. Stay strong. Lots of us still support you, man. We're here for you. We're not all crazy. I'm just saying. And meds. What do we have here? Do we have some sugar butts? We'll want to make sure that we've got a sugar butt and an awesome sauce. And take the rest of that. Push everything across. We've got almost everything. And then grab this. Yep. Last few bits, and we're good to go. All right, big sell-off. We'll get our quest reward. We'll do all the things. We'll get the other garage door set up, too, so that we don't have to Dukes of Hazzard jump in. I mean, I think we're all crazy, but that's a totally different issue. I envy you, sir. I'm old, and I definitely get hangovers. All right, let's get as much as we can. All right. So first off, yep, let's just come up to the trader. You know what? I'm going to take one slot just so that I can make this a little bit easier. We're going to leave one item behind. Then we'll go ahead and get our... whatever. Yeah, we're going to take... Absolutely, we're taking the crafting skill mag. Then we're going to back up. Oh, you know what? We never made a 44. We should have done that. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm also going to see if he's got a learning elixir out here. No learning elixir. That's a bummer. May I see your... Do you have a elixir? No, not the right type. I typically don't drink enough these days to get hangovers. And if I do, it's typically on, you know, it's on accident. I don't try to... I drink to enjoy for the most part these days. All right. May I see your inventory? And, oh, can I just make sure that I'm not selling my thermocore? Okay. All right. He still doesn't want that hammer. Let's see how much money we make. It would have been nice to have Learning Elixir. Learning Elixir is a really powerful move when you're doing big sell-offs like this, because you get quite a lot out of it. So there's 9k Dukes so far. And if you're wondering why did I just sell all my brass, it's because I don't ever make ammo. I don't ever find myself in a situation where I need to in a solo. playthrough, especially I'm playing with rifles this time. And I end up with just bukus just from doing quests. Okay, we got a level there anyway, just from selling this, because your sell value is where you get your XP from. All right, so we cleared out the base. We've done a good job of getting things all nice and tidy. Mr. Slick, did I sell diamonds again? Did I do that? I thought I left the diamonds behind. I didn't sell them any. I just got rid of the gold and silver that time. All right, so we got a minute and 30 to see if he has anything that I want to buy. Nothing there I care about. I mean, I'll take the bandages and the splints just to save on cloth. I always do when I'm here. Dart traps. I'll buy an SMG turret off of him because we do want to get those setups up top. And I'll take the blade traps. We're gonna add blade traps to this. That was a thing on my list. I know I can make them, but it's just, you know, it's one less thing to make. Mushies, those are cheap. Buy them. Potatoes, those are cheap. Buy them. The rest of that, not so much. Sure, we'll buy the pie. I like pie. Pie's good. Let's see if he's got books that we can use. Yeah, we accidentally sold them last time, and I probably shouldn't have. Impact driver level 5. That's probably not worth us buying. The increase is just not even worth it. Nothing there I care about. I'll buy the repair kits just to save on duct tape. Oh, we should see if he has either glue or duct tape. Nope, we probably bought that all. He restocks on day 43, so he restocks after the horde. If that robotic turret was higher level, I would consider that. All right, I think that's all we want out of. He doesn't have a good... Oh, no, never mind. No. We'll take those. We'll take grenades. Grenades are fun. We'll use those during horde. All right, let's go get working on the base. So what do we walk away with? 10k dukes. Let's see what we get out of this. 2 rifle mags. All right, let's go open up our rifle mags and see how we're doing. Is that a deer sitting right there? I am totally taking that deer home. How did that miss? That didn't. All right. Go harvest him up real quick. Get off! My deer. And yes, if you're wondering, yes, you can harvest with a stun baton. It is a valid tactic. So here's the base layout. It should look like if you've seen, I don't know, a million bases out there. The format's not that different. There's some unique characteristics that make it work well in 2.5. And as we're doing our upgrades, we'll kind of talk through some of those. Oh, we're at... You know what? We can make meds. I'm not too worried about this. Not even worth it using honey anymore. Better using the herbal antibiotics. Is that really the first time? There's no way that's the first time we've healed infection. That's freaking crazy. All right, well, let's read all the books and see where we sit here. I didn't realize we had this many in here. And I think we bought an SMG turret earlier. We got 2 shotgun turrets. Honestly, we could do like 1 shotgun and 1 SMG on top of each rooftop and be good. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, and let's go ahead and pop that off the wall. Is concrete enough at the bottom? I mean, for a while, you will want to get it to steel. When I did the final version that I showcase on on the video, I upgraded the bottom 3 levels to steel. And I think that that's probably the best bet. Let's see, what are we sitting on steel-wise? So we've got a good amount of steel sitting right now, and we're about to start crafting a lot more. So we'll get all the steel crafting. And we got concrete for days. All right, let's make some sand. We probably need another, I don't know. We'll put 3,000 sand in here and 3,000 in the other one. Get the steel cranking over here. We're probably good on clay for a while and probably can shift to double stacking. Yeah, we'll just double stack on the iron moving forward. Really? That's, I don't know, that's like standard amounts of steel for me. We're just, this poor sledgehammer has just sat here forever. The trader just refuses to take it. He has no interest whatsoever. All right, and let's get that stack of concrete, and we should have another stack that finished up over here. So there's 400 concrete blocks. We're gonna fill in all the areas. And I want the auger too. We're gonna want that because we gotta clear out a bunch of clay down below. And then I'm going to want these for nerd pulling. Seems my map ore veins dry up super. There's like a million of them. Yeah, I mean, that might be the choice that we do pretty soon, is just scrap it for iron. It's not a bad call. All right, so we're gonna finish these last few layers that are concrete down here. Fill in any blocks that we lost last stream. I want to upgrade this and make kind of a larger size pad. A good amount is when the chest is filled. I'm kind of with you there. So my perspective in general is take this up 3 levels. Because demos blowing up will do some work down here. We were just waiting because we didn't have the steel reinforcement before, but we've got plenty now. And we've got 2 completely redundant horde bases at this stage. So in game stage, just for everyone's perspective, we're sitting at 265 game stage right now. So we're pretty high up there. I'm going to take it to level 2 right now just to make sure that we don't run into steel. And then we'll come back over here and check it in a minute and make sure we're good. We just put all of our food away. We need to run back up and grab food here in a second. So that took some damage along there. Want to make sure absolutely these first 2 stairs stay solid. I don't worry about the exterior wall here, not as important. That's all good along here. I'm just going to double check, make sure nothing took any big damage. That all looks pretty solid. Let's just make sure that the pathway up is good. Everything here looks mostly good. 999 is fine. Little love taps here and there. Oh, we got a random loot bag up there. I'm fine leaving those side bits to concrete unless they have taken any significant damage. They look fine. All right, so that's all good. I don't want to leave any cobble behind here. Definitely move beyond this. All right, and we want to fill those last little bits there. And I just want to check under here. I also want to just get this whole undercarriage pad here. We'll bring this all up to concrete just so it all fits nicely. This is mostly useful for when I'm shooting down at the Zeds. Death and taxes, I've heard of that. I love that idea. I do find the whole tedium of running around, and if you played Rebirth, Rebirth also has an item that you get that will do that, where it's kind of cool. You put all your materials into a box and it just pulls out. What would end game stage be pre 2.5? It would be like half of that, right? Because they doubled the game stage multiplier. So pretty significant difference there. And it does not work during Blood Moon. Yeah, absolutely, because that would be cheesy. I agree with that philosophy. Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow there. All right, let's get those last little bits up there filled in. So I'm just going to nerd pull up. Make life a little easy and do this. And I always like to add some connective tissue on the edges. You don't have to. It doesn't matter. Honestly, we're not going to take a lot of damage. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. So this base is designed, when I tested it, it can lose up to 3 legs. Can I shoot his arm? Is he done? Oh, we got him. Just kidding. I just want to make sure. So this base can lose 3 entire legs and it still won't fall over. It's kind of ridiculous. And it's just like, overall, I love this base because it's not a heavy resource of intensive base. Because it's low to the ground, you know, you're not having those massive tall legs that have to be, you know, multiple layers of reinforcement nowadays. Oh, no, I did the thing. I hate when I do the thing. Oh, you know what? Let's do it that way. That's a little easier. The shame block. No. There will be no shame blocks. We got to be pretty. All right, we're good there. And let's move that up there, move him down so I can get rid of that. All right, we're in pretty good shape. I think this base is all solid. You know what? I might do the 4th row up because I have, as of 2.5, I've seen them hit this high. Super weird, but they do. So we'll go ahead and do that. All the pillars, full steel. The rest of the base, I don't feel a need. Like, I know on my community servers, people just end up making everything go steel. I don't feel like there's a need for it. You absolutely could. I would also say that the areas around, these take a lot of damage. So this is, and it looks like we did lose a corner piece here. So we'll, nope, not that one, this one. There we go. Oh, yeah, those corner pieces they like to hit. Interesting. And these plates along here, so we could upgrade those to steel if we wanted to. The electric fence is in great shape. It hasn't even been touched. Oh, is that the block behind it? Weird. Well, I'm going to upgrade both of those. I don't know why those are taking so much damage. So weird sometimes. The things that... Oh, and this bottom block over here, same thing. They took out this little corner piece here. No clue why they did that. Did I just hear Chuck? I thought I did. All right, I think this side is in good shape. Oh, we brought that one up higher. Connect that up. Are we good? Are we all gussied up? Maybe that last bit. There is no Chuck. There's only Zool. All right, so this is the second one we built. And we need to make some steel shutters for this because we didn't even install those, but these fences didn't take damage last time, which is kind of surprising. And then I definitely want like another row of concrete along the edge here. And we want to dig out and get concrete all around these areas here. Let's do that. Look at us doing things before the Horde night. This is weird. We're like all ready to go and stuff. Because once we get done, we'll go do some treasure chests and we'll work on the top of the base. Try to mix things up. We got time. Feels wrong building with them. I know, it's, you know. Oh, we got a wandering horde here. Oh, it's Lex. Who else we got here? Mombi. This? Was that a second Lex, or was that the same one? Any of y'all have food? Ooh, reserve fuel tank. That's kind of nice. A little bit more gas for the... No. Mr. Slick, I am taking a break. This is day 5. I have streamed 5 days in a row. I will be taking time to pack up my house this weekend. So this weekend, if you've ever sold a house, we got to do that horrible thing where we put most of the stuff that we own into boxes and, you know, make things look as minimal as possible. So I got a lot of stuff like that and a lot of like touch-up paint to do around the house. Rookie, I do too. More than anything, it is one of my most absolute hated activities to do, but that is why this move, we have gone out of our way to try to throw away / donate as much as we possibly can so that we can move as little as we can. That has been a solid goal. I'm like, I don't want to have anything on the other side that's like, if we have stuff in boxes from the last move, it needs to just like probably go in the garbage. Like, seriously. Because it's funny, I guarantee you there's other people here who've had this experience. You've moved and you still have stuff that you've never taken out of a box. Guarantee you there's people here on stream that have boxes in their house that have been there since they moved. All right, let's get this next level all fixed up. We got to get some food in the system here pretty soon. So we're trying not to do storage units So when we sold our last house and moved, we actually built our house. So we had to move into an apartment for a while, and we had to do like this whole double move thing, and I don't ever want to do that again. So we want to try to find a house. We don't want to have to deal with. So if anything, we might end up getting one of the pod systems, so that we don't have to move it into storage and then move it out of storage. It's that becomes quite a lot. Yep, Rook. Been through that one too. Just trying to keep things easy. As much as we possibly can. And, you know, I'll have to figure out... I'll definitely go through, like, a temporary studio setup. You know, something just to get me by. Until I can get the full setup back. But there are some requirements for us. You know, we're gonna try to... I'm gonna try to have the same bar setup that we have here. Or something similar to it. That's become a core part of the channel. I don't want to change that at all. So I hope it'll just be, you know, a shift for everyone for a little bit, and then we'll be back to business as usual. I will say it. One of the positives is that if we do things right, it may open me up for full time. That is one of our goals. I hear you up there. Oh man. Okay, we gotta deal with her. She probably screamed. Let me see. Did she absolutely screamed. Do you still interrupt a screamer scream, or did they get rid of that mechanic? I don't think so, because I feel like they always still scream. It feels like every time it just... I know you can't stop cop spit anymore. Like, you can't interrupt that. Once they start yakking, they yak, which I find to be a little infuriating, but... So I'm still trying to figure out... So one of the things that... I mean, I know I'm doing this regardless. This is one... I've been wanting to do this series concept for a while. And maybe you all have some ideas for this, but I've been planning this... it's not a playthrough. It's more of a episodic... One at a clip set of streams that I want to do called Pimp Your Base, or Pimp Your Base? Pimp My Base? I'm not pimping my base, I'm pimping your bases. But I'll have submissions for bases so that y'all can give me the files for your base with like a problem statement, like my base is ugly, or my base cannot stand up to zombies, how do I add traps to it, how do I do X, Y, and Z. And I will do a stream where I will take your base and make it better. Something's getting pimped. So that's the general concept. So if y'all have bases that you've built that you like, but you have things that you wished worked better, that's going to be the whole concept of it. And I'll do a stream where I'll take, you know, as many bases as I can in a stream. It'll probably be two bases max. so that I can give them, you know, appropriate attention and whatnot. And yeah, that was one of my extra life things, but it's also just been kind of a background. I've been wanting to try that. I think people would enjoy seeing how to just make their base better, faster, stronger, all the good stuff. We're going to bring this up to level 2 again, and then we're going to go check and see our steel count and see, do we need to harvest more steel? I hope we don't. Get all the floor going. The biggest reason you upgrade the floor is demos going off down here. People would enjoy getting pimped, you know? The whole concept from it was, I think what was the show that they used to have? Pimp My Crib. And I was like, that would be fun to do with horde bases. And hence the idea was born. Pimp My Ride. Yeah, I feel like it started as Pimp My Ride and then it went to Pimp My whatever. Like it I feel like they did Pimp My Everything. All right, yeah, this one needs a lot more steel, but I want to see what our current steel counts are before I start getting into that. We should have picked up another cribs, yeah. Yeah, I think cribs was one of them. All right, how are we looking here? We went through a good amount of steel, but we're still sitting pretty on steel. Steel production is still a cranking and feels good. There's another 500-ish steel going. Let's get food in our system before we continue. We'll eat that pie that we picked up. Everyone likes a good pie. And oh, we never did all the reading. We never did all the reading. Let's see where we're at. All right, armor. We're gonna put our nerd armor on real quick here. And then we're gonna come back to our trader bucket. We'll read that one and then get hammered. Oh, very nice. Okay, so we are 10 points away from getting the 4x4. You can see in the bottom right here. 17 rifle mags though. How far do we get with this one? There's sniper quality 2. We might. There's quality 3. Unlucky on a bunch of these. Come on. There's quality 4. That's quality 5. Oh man, can we... We're gonna have to see if we can get a POI that... We might be able to get a tier 6 this stream. If we get tier 6, that's freaking money. So, let's see where we are. Crafting and rifles, and we are at 89. That's... Oh, we definitely need a few more so we can at least get tier 5. We'll for sure get tier 5. And tier 6 seems possible. All right, let's drop this stuff off here. Quick drop there. You go there. All right. Yeah, let's go make sure we get another quest from the trader real quick. I totally forgot to do that last time. Oh, did we not eat the pie? I thought... Wait, did the pie not have stink associated with eating it? Or did I not eat the pie? Oh, and we'll take the nerd tats. Always take the nerd tats. You stank. You stank. All right. Do you have any jobs? Family farm. I'll take the savage country because we could get more think wait away while reading. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the savage country. You know what? We're gonna break things up. We'll get more stuff done on the base here in a second, but we'll run and do this savage country while it's daylight real quick. And then in the night we'll do some more upgrades. We can work on the garage at night too. And I'm also, we got the tank mod. Let's go ahead and make this. That way we can load the vehicle all the way up. Meds, drop this off. Let's make sure that we've got... Still got nerd armor on. Thank you. I forget that every time. Every freaking time I forget that. And I appreciate y'all reminding me. Because I just forget. I mean, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. All right, let's go ahead and eat. We'll eat, I don't know, some fish tacos? Sure. Hey, welcome in, Fantasy Man. All right, let's get our heals going. We'll take the axe with us. We don't need the extra concrete. We'll leave that back behind here. I don't know why I've been carrying around this torch for no reason whatsoever. These I definitely carry around. All right, we're good. We'll keep that with us. We don't need this guy here. We'll get more concrete crafting while we're gone. Not that we need it, but you might as well. There's we'll put 3,500 here, and yes, I will take that hydrate. Thank you for that, Void. And then we'll split this between the two. And we're already sitting on all this concrete, so we're in pretty good shape. I'll actually have, since we're gonna leave, we'll take that with us, and we'll have this make concrete shapes here. How many can we make total? 800. So we'll make 200 concrete shapes here. We're gonna make 200 concrete shapes there. Auger repair. I mean, we can. I don't worry about stuff like the auger. We'll take coffee with us, and we should have a bunch of coffee finished up from last time. Oh, I don't use lockpicks. I've got an axe for that. we don't need lockpicks. I will take real meds though this time. Chat is on top of things, man. They got to keep me honest. Where are we on commercials here? We are 12 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do another cocktail at the next commercial. Yes, I like the universal lockpick. I just find it easier. Oh, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Oh, I guess we're not going to use the reserve tank because it's not worth it. I'd rather have all the stuff that we have on it now because yeah. Let's give this thing a repair though. It's in a little rough shape. I like the double saddlebags. I think it's totally worth it to not have to ever deal with, you know, have that extra inventory space. Just makes life a little bit easier. And we should be very familiar with this Savage Country. This is the good one, I think. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I was like, do I go back and pick up eye candy? No, probably not. Probably not. Is it this one right here? Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, this is the good one. This is the best place you want to go for, oh, shoot. Wait a second. Oh, no, hold on. I knew something was wrong. I knew something felt very, very off. And that is that we are missing a critical piece of armor. That armor kind of changes how combat works for us entirely. We're holding on to our butts, Boyd. We are holding on because I have the wrong headpiece on. I've still got my selling piece on instead of the one that has my int mod on it. What that means is that all of my max int perks aren't active right now. So I just need this, because this has the strength mod, the int mod, it's got all the things in it. Now we're good. On a standard scavenging run, I carry stack. See, I don't bring antibiotics because I'm close enough to the base for, like, in this circumstance, that I'll just deal with the infection until I get home. Oh my! I thought I dodged that. All right, let's try this again. Can we clear this in 2 hours before it's nightfall? That's the question. Quick reload. Kaboom! I gotta remember, it's the right one that doesn't have the repulsor. We've already looted this one, I'm pretty sure, Renzo. Yeah, we've already looted this place. Yep. So I want to hit this and just get going before I summon more friends in. And we got to get rid of coppers fast. Yeah, because without that 5th level, we also lose euthanasia, which is the chance to insta-kill with the stun baton, so that's a pretty big one. All right, run around and clear. There should be one zombie in here. And then we're just gonna go run around. People will fall from the ceilings in various spots. Goodbye, Chad. All right, anyone else back here? Yep, there's someone back in this room. Christian is now headless. All right, front section. This is all good. Anything back in this room? Looting will all come later. Need some private time with you, sir. Pop Mumphy in the back here. Hey, Ginger. I haven't seen Ginger in a hot minute. I hope she's well. There was Ben. Gang's all here hanging out. Anyone in there? Okay, I think main room is clear. Stay in there, Seagram 7. There's Corzin and you. Mr. Slick, have a good one. And Lex, Copper Lex. I juggle you two, I juggle you. Juggle you two, I juggle you. No exploding for you, sir. hours in, you should be back in the mine. Got 1 hour left. Anyone in here? Nope. No one in there. All right, quick heal. Ooh, sugar butts, skull crushers. We'll take skull crushers for Horde Night. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take skull crushers for now because it sounds like fun. And where does this go? This is up here. Man, every single time in this POI, there is always a zombie at this back door, and they will just sit. I mean, it's going to take him forever to make it to that door, so I'm not too worried about it. That's 15,000. He can just kind of chew at that all day long. Oh, there's another rifle mag. That's one of the things we wanted. We'll just drink that water to clear out inventory space. What an increase in security these days. I know, right? All right, he's gone. We've almost got the clear. It's not the security on the inside. It's the guys that sit outside and just like... Yep. It's the same here. All right, so I don't like fighting near the loot. I immediately come out of there and let them come out of the room. Because I feel like there's always cops in there. Doesn't look so bad this time. Making sure no one's coming from behind. All right, that's quest clear. All right, we'll get the big loot here, and then we gotta do... This whole room has massive potential for getting us the last of our thermal gear. Hopefully we can find some socks. We've had bad luck with socks. That was pretty crappy so far. That's disappointing. Level 3 stun baton. Not so much. All right. Main loot. We're going to go ahead and duck so we don't call in more zombies. Since we're about to cross over into the nighttime. Good timing finishing up right before ads. The nice thing is once the nighttime hits in, it unlocks all of our slots in terms of encumbrance. What do we get out of that? Nothing good, really. A bandage? That was about it. That's what we got out of that. We got a bandage. All right, now we hit all these. Come on, thermocore. There's level 2. I don't know if that's an upgrade or not. We'll have to check here in a second. I'll take armor bits. Never encumbered at night. It's such a great book. There's a thermocore hood, but I think we've got better. We'll compare them all in a second and see what we end up with. But this will give you an example of like why it's worth it to come raid here for your... There's a level 5. I can't remember if that's the one that we had level 5, but that's a good find. Level 3 farmer gloves. Those might be worth keeping. What are those? Oh, nope, those are the crap ones. Rifle damage. Okay. I know that's garbage. You know, we've got better stuff than that. But this whole room is basically filled to the gill. Patchwork socks. Still have not found... We keep finding patchwork and not thermocore socks. What is that? Level 6 patchwork liner. What was that? Gloves. I don't think... Yeah, patchwork we don't care about. They're just not useful. There's level 5 lumberjack stuff. The other nice thing is this is a ton of money in here. because in general, there was level 6 socks. That's an upgrade from my current socks. I was busy. All right, so let's just go ahead and see what we got right now. All right, patchwork socks. So, oh, thermocore socks. There we go. All right, so that's a, let's just roll over it so we see. That's a 1.5 increase. That's a nice bump. And it's not even worth holding on to these to sell because they're kind of garbage. Like 22 a pop, not worth it. Okay, so we did get our no room in queue. So level 3, level 4 on the hood. I thought, oh, we did. We got a better hood. There we go. Level 5 hood. Small upgrade there. All right. Quick bio and we'll be right back, folks. Pausing here. I'll see you soon. All right, we are back and we're gonna walk out this way. To the place with the things. All right, so we're back in Imbibe. We're gonna try another cocktail from here. This one is called Master of the Hounds. And it sounded very much so up my alley. I know it's not for everyone because not everyone likes super smoky drinks. We're gonna try 2 different smoky drinks tonight. One of them is gonna be this guy here. It's gonna use an Isla Scotch, Cherry Hearing, which is, if you've been here a while, Cherry Hearing is one of my favorites. It just goes with so many things and adds really fun flavor profiles. So Lafroig is what we're going to use. It's a super, super smoky Scotch. And this is 1 1/4 heavily peated is what it says. Or wait, sorry. 2 1/4. That's a weird measurement. So 2 1/4. A lot of scotch. And then we're going to go 3/4 cherry herring. That's also a lot of cherry herring. We'll see how this fits glass-wise. So the cherry herring is where all the sweetness in this one is coming from. And then 4 dashes of Angostura bitters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Be generous with your Angostura. Giving myself a little rinse there. Then we give it some ice, and we're going to give it a stir. So anyone who's new here, I always like to educate a little bit as we go. And when you're doing cocktails, you stir if there are no opaque ingredients in the drink that you're making. And that just keeps the mouthfeel different. You could, when you shake it, it inserts air into it, but it's typically more reserved for anything that's got citrus. Citrus or cream. Not a big fan of cream cocktails. All right, so now we just need a frosty glass, which we'll go grab out of the freezer. We got a nice frosted glass here, and then an ice cube. Dunked in there, that'll keep it nice and chilled for a bit. And I don't think there was a garnish with this one. I'll double check. It doesn't, it says stir into a chilled glass and garnish, but it doesn't give a recommendation. Probably do an orange peel. I'm going to take a sip of it and just see how I feel. Oh my. That's nummy. That is numbers. I am going to go with a flamed orange peel in that just for fun. That sounds like a fun thing to do if I can get any oil out of this peel. Yeah, we're not getting any oil out of that one. Good try. So cheers all, let's get back into it. And we're back on the main mic, and then we should be able to switch to here. My one cream cocktail is equal parts Bailey's, root beer, schnapps, and Sprite. Oh my god, that Razzle, that makes me ill just hearing that. That is so much sweet that I couldn't take it. Cheers all. Renzo, you don't have to do a frosty glass. I like it. It just keeps it chilled a little bit longer. It depends on what you want out of your cocktail, honestly. You can go with a non-chilled glass if you want the ice to melt over time and add more water and dilution. It's going to change the profile of your cocktail. If you want to preserve it exactly as it was when you poured it, then you can go with a chilled glass and it's going to last a little longer. It's personal preference. But as with any drinks, non-alcoholic or alcoholic, all a personal preference. Like Razzle's choice of that cocktail, which I would never have, but is, they lit the bar on fire. I mean, I hope not like really, really on fire. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of I like teaching people, but I also don't like telling people what they should drink or how they should drink it. Same thing, like I would never in a million years chill whiskey. But I also tell people, like, if you want your whiskey chilled, then you chill your whiskey. I will sit in the corner and maybe mildly judge you, but I won't tell you not to do it. Oh, they burned some isopropyl, but it was intentionally on fire. It was not accidentally on fire. Oh, hey, there's a tier 6. Okay. That's okay. Is that our first tier 6? These are all junk. We'll just scrap all these. We'll have cloth for days, but check that out. And level 4. Oh, no, wait. No. Nope. Level 5. Did they? I thought they said they were patching this with 2.6, but this feels like we got a taste of the patch that's upcoming. Always check out these in case we get glue and stuff. Good haul. Yeah, it is crazy. I'm gonna actually run back out here and dump off in the bike for a second. We might sell some of that stuff. We'll see. I mean, if you sell enough of them, they start to add up, right? I mean, we don't really need the money though. But you can easily see this is the best place because each one of these has a chance. There's another set of level 3 socks. There's legendary parts. This is also... Yeah, Boyd, but is that in place yet? That's another legendary part. I didn't think that was in place yet. Oh, that made it into... Okay, yes. So we are definitely seeing the impact of that. That is exactly what we're seeing here. 100%. That completely makes sense because we went through this exact same Savage Country and we did not have anywhere near this luck. We went through here and we were like, really? That's it? That's what we get? So I can't remember who was asking, like, you might want to take your trip back out to your tier 3 Savage Country again and see what you come up with. Also, one of the nice things about how they laid out the... And they don't do this with... I mean, Boyd, we're all human. We're all human. I'm not saying you would intentionally, but, you know, my nature is to question everything, because that's just how I'm wired. I can't help it. Also, this is by far the best POI. If you're looking for legendary parts, this is where you go. All right, scrap. All right, and let's go ahead and check. So what is it? We still need better socks. Socks are the things that we would like to have. We're at level 3 socks. There's so many nooks and crannies, it's hard to find everything here. Scrap. Keep scrapping these as we go. We'll take the cloth over the money at this point in time. We'll use that for duct tape and glue and all that other good stuff. That's probably good. The other thing that I will say about this POI, each one of those mannequins worth about 9 polymer. So if you run through here and pick up all the mannequins, it's a nice little sell. I mean, that right there was like, what? Where's my polymer? Am I blind? There it is. That's 144 dukes. That's not too shabby for just slapping a few mannequins around. There's a level 3 set. Oh! But he scared the hell out of me. Check these for glue and stuff. There we go, ding ding. Oh, that's just a sellable item, but that's okay. We'll take it. Some duct tape, some motor tools. All right, let's run everything back home and we'll go do a little bit of base building. We got 1 day left till Horde. We're sitting pretty... Actually, we'll get the garden all set up tonight. I think that's what we're going to do. Goodbye, Betty. Away we go. And, we'll check that for the book. Oh, hey, vehicle. Yes, please. Scrap that, scrap that. Kind of don't even care about the rest of it. Scrap that. What do these sell for? Those don't sell much, but I end up getting stacks of them. And then it becomes worth it. So yeah, I should, my goal is to release the tutorial for the base here on MLK Day. So that should be out on Monday. I'm also working on doing a hightail tips and tricks video over the weekend for the other channel. So if you're playing that, you can check out that. That's over on the Crafty Echo channel. And the tutorial will just be on like one of the individual bases. It's not going to be the center crafting base. I will probably do that as a separate video later to explain how to connect all that up. All right, trader, and are these worth selling? I guess maybe. We'll see how many of these the trader will take. We'll just do those tomorrow when we go by. No reason to like do those as a big sell-off. Get rid of that and that. Then we'll see. Yep, quick stack for all those. All right, I'm gonna go get that food real quick. And that bunny. Damn it. And he's gonna eat the damn thing before I can even... Just trying to get a little bit more meat back in the kitchen here. Okay, he didn't eat too much of it. Thank you, little bunny. Also, the bones are nice. More bones. More bones equals more glue. All right, let's dump all that stuff back off so that we stop stinking. Do a quick drop like so, and then trader all this gear that I don't care about. This. 2x scope, definitely don't need that. Scrap that one, that's not worth it. We're gonna hold on to the farmer and lumberjack stuff. I don't think I'll use it, but whatever. We'll put it over here just in case. Trader bucket, we'll get this up here. And let's get the other base all sorted out. It is day 41, so yeah, we got another full day to get ready for the Horde. We're in really good shape. Are they considered bladed? Can you put the bladed mods on them? I didn't think you could. All right, let's check out and see how everything is doing here. We can probably make more forged steel. There's another 232, another 261, and another 29. Oh, we didn't reload this one. Fail. Oh, as far as harvesting meat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't entirely get that either. Yeah, I don't understand. We could harvest more iron, but I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I'll give these a little bit more love, and that's probably all we need. All right, parts, we'll drop the bow parts over here. Seeds go up here. We'll replant those in a second. Concrete's going to keep going for days. I guess we'll get the rest of the upgrades going and sort it out, and then... Thank you for the sub bomb. Holy crap. Thank you for the kindness. I appreciate you, and congrats to all the folks there. Rookie picked one up there. Nice. Congrats, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Can we make some blade traps? We make 2 more blade traps. Oil stuff. There you go. Hey man, I'll take some cheer. Turning 38. I got you beat by a decade and change, I think. To be 38 again. All right, what else did I need? I don't think we need any more turrets. I think we're going to deal with the turrets that we have. Yeah, well, let's get all the turrets and stuff wired up too. This is going to be good. We'll get everything wired. And we need... Did we ever put hatches in the top of here? We didn't. No hatches here. And no hatches here. So we need 2 vault hatches in the building shapes. So we are going to use a little bit of steel for stuff. So let's get 2 of those going. Come on in, sir. All right, everyone good? All right, let's go out the side here. We don't need no stinking hatches. All right, let's grab all the concrete shapes that we got. We probably have almost 500 of them now. 477. Not too bad. All right, and we don't need the steel. The steel will sit up here, but just for the sake of everyone knowing, since we're using craft from containers, when we repair and when we upgrade, it automatically pulls from there. So we want to make sure these are all upgraded. We did the whole sides here. So we want to take the bottom floor. We're going to take the bottom floor all the way up to level 3. Oh my god, how did I miss this? Oh, and we're going to get rid of this. That was a failed experiment that we did in the back here. So we don't need those. And let's get all these up to level 3 like this. Yeah, so Renzo, the other trick that you can do to prevent that is you can throw your steel if you want to. You can throw it into throw your steel into a forge and just leave it there, and then craft from containers can't steal it. Totally valid safety, call for that one. Oh, and we need to make 4 steel shutters. All right, so those are all good. That's all wrapped around. I kind of want to just do this whole thing in steel, if we've got it. Because that just means it's all blast proof. You don't have to worry about it. Upgrade all these bits here. Even at steel, though, they will chew through, especially those, you can see they did some work on those. Can I get that from here? There we go. Nice range on that. Those are all good. Yeah, death and taxes, I could switch to that. I'm not opposed to it. Oh, I also like just like your top stair. I like having those done. We're gonna bring this up to level 3 though.
Kalijah, it's ridiculous. So just to give everyone context, level 5, level 5, level 6, level 3, and then if you look at my armor on top of that, we've got insulated armor mod, insulated armor mod, insulated armor mod. So we've got so much insulation and it's just never enough. It's kind of wild how nutters weather temperature is broken. It's a little crazy, I think. I think they took it too far. I do like that it's a challenge, but they've made it so that if you're in the snow biome, you're just cold. You're just going to be cold all the time. So I think, yes, those are all thermocore. All of those are thermocore. All right, let's get and you know what? Because this is the main area of the base, I'm gonna upgrade all the stuff that keeps all of our gear, all of our inventory safe, because we've got the steel, so I feel like it would be borderline negligent of us to leave this. You know, the zombies don't really mess with this. They haven't the last few hordes. But God knows this would be the horde that they decide to go crazy. Kalijah, you could. There's no reason that you can't make crazy bases. I mean, you don't have to. That doesn't have to be your focus, but we got 4 skill points to spend too. We're gonna put some more into rifles to make them more powerful. And we can get all this upgraded to concrete as well, because good God, we've got the concrete to do it. But before we do that, let's, rather than focus on getting this, let's get like a roof over this, and let's get... There's a reason, lack of focus. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. And, you know, it's... I think it all boils down to, like, where you have fun in the game. And if that's not your fun space, then that's cool. But this is where I find my... Oh, God, what a waste of steel. This is where I find my joy in 7 days. All right, so this is all upgraded here. I might feel comfortable doing this whole front entryway a little bit in the areas that have stuff like that. Got another friend down here. No, really? Did we get her? Oh, one-shot kill. Is she donezo? Any more? I think we stopped her. We stopped her. Brilliant. Okay. Close these up. I've thought about, I did this in my earlier version. I put in a campfire at the top here just to make it warmer while you're doing horde nights. I would, oh no, 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 really? All right, well, let's go get our trader reward real quick. Also, can we get a shout out for Kalijah? Folks, make sure you go check her out. She's awesome sauce. She's, we were just talking about things for me to play next, and someone had mentioned Dashang Tower, and I'm like, I can never be as good as Kalijah is on that one. She's so good at that. I'm gonna take the AP ammo for Horde Night. And we'll see if he's got any more interesting jobs. We'll take that. I mean, it's not nice of me. It's just fact. That is just simple fact, my dear. All right, you know what? I am tired of this. I know it's cold out here and the storm is about to hit. I am so tired of trying to get across this and dealing with the bike popping up and down. And we have so much concrete. So we're fixing this. We're making this glide path a little smoother here. No more bouncing off the snow in weird ways. Nice, smooth ride. Is that all you got? Oh, he dropped a bag for me. I'll take that in a second. And I think we'll go on the other side of this and... Now, I don't know that I'll be able to upgrade that cobblestone from here, because I don't think... I'm probably out of range of the craft from containers, but what we can do here is put sheets across these. This is one of the nice tricks. They have less health, and I wouldn't use this in a horde-based scenario. What are the top 3 range weapons for Horde Knights? It depends on how your base is set up, to be honest. That's not a straightforward question. I think shotgun is really powerful personally. Sniper rifle is insane if you're spec'd into it. Like, you'll see, especially now that I can make a more powerful sniper rifle, I will just wreck on Horde Knight. Just got back from first day at work. How'd it go? And can we upgrade this? There we go. Bring that up to iron. Yeah, sniper, shotties. SMG is really nice. A lot of people like the machine gun. I don't. It's not my favorite. Busy but good. Hey man, busy is better than not busy at work, in my opinion. Not busy at work. Thank you for the hydrate there. Busy at work, you get, you know, it's just slow. Or I mean, if it's slow, it just lasts forever, and I don't like that. All right, so what do we got here? For Horde Knight, I'm just seeing what our Horde Knight med stash is here. We got 6 nerd tats, 2 skull crushers, eye candy for after Horde Knight. Bad left hip, that is a concern with the shotgun. You're not wrong. Oh my god. All right. How cold are we, even with... Are we really that cold? 36. Even wearing all the thermocore stuff, I'm still freaking cold. All right, we're gonna wear the nerd outfit for a second just to do some quick reading, because we got a couple. No, we got one more. Unlucky. Frying some Nashville hot chicken panini. I'm a junkie for some Nashville hot chicken. That is one of my personal favorites right there. Yeah, there's a fast food chain here called Mad Chicken, I think it is, and I was blown away with how good their Nashville hot was. Really, really freaking tasty. And they actually got some decent spice levels out of theirs, which is a challenge for me because I'm a total spice junkie. I'm like one of these people, like, how spicy can you get it? Got mine from Sheets in my area. Never heard of that. All right, let's get all these outside windows here. I do want windows up above here. We're going to figure that out in a second. Can I hit the angle on that one? I might have to hit... Oh, that one's going to be covered up by the freaking... And is this required? None of this is required, what I'm doing right here. Probably use a lot of toilet paper. This is total overkill. Yeah. Yeah, they're really, really solid. Though I will say, like, I would recommend don't try the super hot one that they make you sign the waiver for. Just because it's not good. I was fine with the heat level on it. But they just cover it in, like... I like spice that has flavor and depth. But when you just throw a bunch of stuff on it and call it a ghost pepper or whatever hot spicy thing of spiciness, that's just lazy. And I do think that their spicier one, if you just go with their like standardish hot one, I think it's really good. Like the flavor, the taste to it is fantastic. And I'm super judgy on those things. And by the way, I want to explain one other thing here. When you look at the base, I intentionally never upgraded these. I don't want these past iron because the steel ones are so thick, and I don't like how your character pops up as you walk over them. So I've always chosen to intentionally leave those as iron. They don't take much damage. And honestly, during Horde Night, half the time I leave those open, and the zombies just leave it alone. You know what? We should make some... Oh, let's spend some points. This is a perfect time to spend points. Someone was asking what my build was earlier, and apologies I didn't share that. I get really distracted when I'm on streams, and I try to listen to everyone and respond and let everyone know. So, we are a partial perception build here. We've been working into this to get Deadeye higher, so we would like to get this up to level 7 before Horde Night. That would be great. Oh, it's a single point. And we're going to put another point into Deadeye here. So we've been working, speccing into rifle. I'm going to put a point into penetrator as well. And if we get another point, we're going to put a second point into there probably before we do anything else. So in here we went Deadeye, Treasure Hunter. This is one of the best low dip perks in the game, in my opinion. You should always take Treasure Hunter. It makes digging dirt easier. And actually, I'm surprised I didn't take the second level, because 50% and then 100% more damage to dirt. It just makes farming dirt easy. Plus all the other stuff you get from it. Salvage Ops, one of the strongest perks in the game for money making, as well as just having all the resources you need from breaking down cars. We went into strength for the sole purpose of Miner 69er and Motherlode, just that we can gather all the stuff to build the base. That is the only thing that we spent in this. We didn't do anything else. I didn't even put Pack Mule in this time. I normally do. Pack Mule's still solid, because you get the chance to ignore damage. I actually have no damage mitigation in this run, which is probably why I've died more than I have in any run I've ever done. Nothing in the Fortitude tree. I almost always put 1 point into siphoning strikes. It's kind of dumb that I haven't done that. Let's see. Agility. Oh, I've got a single point of gunslinger. That's right. That was an early game choice. And then we've got a ton in the entry. We've got electrocutioner maxed out. Robotics, we were thinking about going into next. We've got physician maxed out. That is for pairing with the with our stun baton. I'm like, words. And then advanced engineering. You know what? I might spec out of this pretty soon because we don't need a lot more materials and we could respend it back into combat. And then Int Mastery level 5 is just so your stun baton is always charged. Fantastic ability. So that's kind of our perk layout. And it looks like, are we done with the storm? Well, that was good timing. Pho with gochujang. I will happily take that one all day long. That's tasty stuff. Pho is one of my favorite foods in the world, especially like when in the winter when you're sick. You know what? I'm gonna go get pho tomorrow. You just sold me on it, man. I'm going out tomorrow. I'm getting some pho. All right, let's I'm gonna get some cobblestone made down here. Let's make 1,000 cobblestone with I am playing with 64 zombies. Zombies jog during the day and the rest is all the same. Survivalist in terms of difficulty. My girl's wondering if it's possible. I may have totally left a loot bag sitting out there. We're gonna set up blade traps this time. We're also gonna reload this with gas up here. Let me go check. I don't think calculated attack is worth it. Was there a loot bag out here that I missed? Oh, there, nope. Well, yep. Hey, and it's got 2 armor mags on it. Not bad. Am I still wearing the nerd outfit? No. I actually took it off for once. Wireless storage mod. No, I am using craft from containers. Would you stop throwing things at my base, buddy? All right, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade all this because we are gonna add the and it'll be trickier to upgrade them once I do this. And we've got the steel. We're not hurting for it. All right, so we're gonna add, as this is the final version that I made. Now, interestingly enough, these are here just to add a little bit of extra protection. They won't do a ton of damage to the zombies. They won't last the Horde Night. They will typically, when I did like the end game crazy. No, I get it. It's hard watching someone else mass stash, especially when like they're streaming, because I miss stuff all the time. And I can't believe I didn't upgrade these bits because I always upgrade this here. I just really like the area right around and make sure that that's like the first 2 stairs down, ideally. Did we get 3? Oh, we didn't finish this side at all. Yeah, I totally get OCD. Conveniently, like, streaming has like ripped that out of me. Been playing Fallout 76. We're waiting for VATS. So for me, the VAT system, the satisfaction is just watching the head explosions with that one because it's super hilarious. All right, these are all good. We need to go get that quest done too, but I want to get these wired up. So we'll do the 2 sides. Day 41. I feel so prepared. This is so weird, everybody. What is happening? We're not frantically getting ready right as Horde is happening. I mean, I will tell you, as someone who lives in a cold biome in the real world, coffee only makes you so warm. Like, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't do that much for me. And I love coffee. But at the end of the day, you drink some coffee, you're still cold. All right, so this is managing all of our stuff. We're also going to have it manage these. And we're going to come from here to... Oh, we need to make a couple steel shutters too. All right, that one's good. Let's get the other one wired up. On the Wisconsin, had to put a hoodie under the coat again. Yeah, no, it was mustache. It was gorgeous out today. Like, I had to plow the driveway from the snow that we got today, but I was able to do it in a hoodie. Like, it was nice out. We do have Horde Day tomorrow. We get to show off how this thing all works. And for folks looking for a Horde base, I do want to let everybody know that this base is just, I'm super proud of this one. It's obviously worked to all steel at this stage, but it is held up brilliantly. And when I have tested this on like crazy late game hordes, it's doing really well. It is meeting my expectations and then some. All right, let's put this up here. All right, let's do a quick drop there. Why do I... Well, I always overdo it. Like, redundancy and all that jazz is kind of the thing that I do. And so, I'm a fish, to be clear, when I say this little base is what I'm talking about. So this is built to be modular so that you can add multiples. So if you were playing with multiple players, you could actually defend, different positions at the same time. Mass dash, that was kind of what I was thinking. There is no other way is steal or nothing. Yeah, in this current world of 7 days and the zombies and whatnot, yeah, you kind of gotta. All right, I am going to add. Oh, did I not upgrade this to? I don't need steel on these, but I don't like wood for this. Yeah, you can put a torch. A torch is probably going to do the same as a campfire. You're right. You're right. There's something about it that makes it feel like a campfire should provide more warmth, and I know it doesn't, but it feels like it should, right? There we go. Nope. So Ghost, I will share this little tidbit with everybody here. Now I'm going to put a shotgun turret and a SMG turret up here just because I have them. But you don't need to. You can just ignore the birds. Birds do not do any damage. Like any significant damage that is relevant to the game. They are insignificant even at late game stage. In fact, my video that I'm going to release on, hopefully on Monday, is where I'm targeting 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. I put SMG turrets on the roof Yeah, they are annoying. And then I totally forgot to turn my turrets on. And the birds, like, only minorly hit the concrete. They didn't do any significant damage. Unless you're talking Darkness Falls. Yes. Or unless, well, if you're in a vehicle, that's a whole different story. Also, talking about Darkness Falls, I'm sorry, folks. I've been talking to my mods. I don't think I'm going to finish my Darkness Falls playthrough. I don't think it's a good fit for me. I was not enjoying it. I just don't think it's a good mod. I know that's a hot take. I know lots of people absolutely love it. I feel like it's unpolished and I wasn't having fun, and I feel like it was bringing me down on stream. So just sharing that to say, like, if you enjoy it, go have fun with it, man. I'm not the fun police. Yeah, it's way out of date. I love Undead Legacy. Undead Legacy for me is the absolute jam. Undead Legacy is one of my favorites in terms of like overhaul mods. I love now, by the way, that we can put I know you can. I'm just doing this just because I have the stuff. Honestly, I think UL should be. I think a lot of elements of UL should be in vanilla, and honestly, I don't know if you all saw what Joel was posting, but it sounds like in some ways he is going to adopt some of the elements of UL, which is really exciting to me. He was talking about everything being upgradable, including mods, which is one of the aspects of Undead Legacy that I love. The fact that you're never really done upgrading. You can always tweak a little bit more. So I'll be curious to see how far they take that, if they go that route. Undead Legacy will. Yeah, a lot of times devs see mods and like, yeah, Ghost, in other games I would agree with you, but the Fun Pimps ignored mods largely for a long time, and I'm not saying that is like, I genuinely believe that they did. Like, a lot of people are like, yeah, sure, you've never seen the mods. And I was like, no, really. I know a bunch of the devs at the Fun Pimps. And I genuinely don't think that they've actually played any of the mods until recently. Like, Latham went through and played a bunch of them and tried them out on stream. And I think that was his first time. And you all have to think about it from their perspective. If you're developing this game all the time, are you gonna have time to go play those mods? Like, that's a lot. A lot to ask. When it's your whole job and like on top of it you're gonna go try out mods. Ugh. Yeah, they also mentioned the whole learn by doing versus the mag system and kind of a hybrid model, and I'll have to wait. I'm gonna hold my breath on that one and see what they come up with. I think there's lots of different ways they could take that. But I love the sheer fact that they're even thinking about it and that they're considering it and they're listening to the community. I have to give huge. Yeah, I don't care about the bandits. I don't care about the bandits. I just have no faith in the whole bandit shenanigans. I haven't liked the NPCs in any of the mods out there. Even the mods that I love, like Rebirth has NPCs in it, and they just infuriate me because they're like aimbots from hell. Even after, like, I mean, the nice thing, Ramsey added a percentage chance to hit for the aimbots, but they're still... Yeah, I think they're going to be janky. I'm going to set my expectations to, like, absolute nothing. And then if they're mediocrely entertaining, then I'll be happy. And that's fine with me. Like, I don't need the bandits. If I had my druthers before bandits, I would rather see more guns, more variety of combat. Starter Curl, I'm with you too. But I think the 7 Day to Die's community has a problem. Can we be honest here? I think the 7 Days to Die community has gotten so toxic that, like, I see the fun pimps try to do a thing, and then the community's still angry with them. And I'm not here to be like a shill for the fun pimps, but I'm like, you can't simultaneously be like, do this thing. You didn't do it quite how I wanted to, but you tried, so go screw yourself. Like, you gotta pat them on the back and say, that's progress. Good job. You didn't hit the mark entirely, but you listened and you adapted and you know. I don't know. It gets really frustrating to me sometimes. I don't know, like, some of the folks here may remember and some of the folks may not, but I stopped, it was 2.0 was the first time that I decided I was not going to respond to comments on YouTube anymore unless someone had something positive to say, because I got attacked. Like, when I put out the 2.0 video, people treated me as if I worked for the Fun Pimps and were like screaming at me on YouTube, and I was like, you know what? I don't need this. I don't need to respond to these people. I'm doing this as a community service and trying to make some extra money for my family. I don't need to, like, respond to a bunch of people being super toxic and, like, screaming obscenities at me. When I'm just trying to give them, like, mostly objective perspectives on the game and whatnot. So it's been an interesting journey for me as a content creator. And mostly I'm like, people just need to chill out. I totally agree. On console, you need all that stuff. We also need that as part of vanilla, though, on PC. I don't think that is just a console need. I think that additional vehicles and all that stuff is table stakes. Yeah, but I'm too fish, but people hung on to a vision from 80 kajillion years ago, and the industry and the state of everything has changed. And people are still in a mindset of, like, you promised a thing like 12 years ago. It doesn't even make sense in the current paradigm of gaming. And so some of it, I'm like, just let it go, people. Like, gaming has advanced beyond your perspective. And so, I don't know. People are just angry to be angry, but everyone's angry to be angry right now. The media and everything in the world has taught us to just hate each other and be angry. And I hate that. So I'm a fish. So here's an interesting take. I never like anything. Anytime you say everyone wants, you're wrong, because everyone doesn't want what you want. Everyone wants something totally different. Everyone plays this game in different ways. And the most vocal people about the game are, and commercials. Why commercials? Well, you're on YouTube. The most vocal people about this game are the vocal minority. They are not the majority. And I'll talk about that more when I get back, because that's a key point. Be right back. All right, we're going to make a drink, and I'm going to come back to this topic in a second, because I want to make the drink and then come back to it, so that we can do those as two separate things. So we're going to walk out to the bar. I'll meet you there. So I really do like this topic, and I didn't want to shortchange it, and we kind of were going into commercial break. So we'll come back to that in terms of the concept of the vocal minority, because I think it's really important to understand that in 7 Days to Die, that we're not the majority. Those of us who are watching and engaging on YouTube and Twitch and consuming content and learning this way, we're the minority. We are the try hard, die hard, gung ho part of the community, and there's lots of people that just don't even watch YouTube and stuff for all this stuff. We're going back to my imbibe. I'm trying out new cocktails that other people have made instead of me making cocktails tonight. I might make one last one that I do, but we're going to try this one, 2 smoking barrels. This one sounds really exciting to me because I like smoky drinks. And so we did a smoky one last time. We're going to keep the Lefroy out here on this one, because this takes 1 ounce of peanuts. This one is called 2 smoking barrels.
We do 1 ounce of a peated scotch, which is basically an Isla scotch. So we'll put that back up in the Isla zone and the scotch zone. It takes 1 ounce of a mezcal, which is a smoky tequila. So this one is very bizarre sounding. So I'm really curious on this. So 1 ounce of mezcal, 1 ounce of Isla Scotch. Then it has a 1/2 ounce of orange curacao, which I don't happen to have, but I do have blue curacao, which is basically the same thing except for it's blue. So this is going to make a really ugly drink, perspective-wise, but the flavor should be honest to what they were talking about here. God, this is going to be ugly looking. It's going to be freaking nuclear blue. I very rarely use curacao. Actually, I think I bought this Lock, Stock, and Two. It is a fantastic film. So I think I bought this specifically when I was making drinks for Borderlands, and I wanted that nuclear flavor, or that nuclear look to it. And then this has 4 dashes of celery bitters, which I very rarely use, and then 1 dash of orange bitters. And then this says, let's see, prepare in a chill glass. Oh, this says to use kosher salt. Huh. Okay. This is not how I would make this drink at all, but we're trying some. Hey, man, I'm willing to try a thing. So this wants salt on the rim of a Nick and Nora glass. We're going to do it exactly as they say. So I'm just going to pour some kosher salt out here on the side. I'm going to grab, I hope I have a second Nick and Nora glass. I do. So this is a Nick and Nora style glass. We're going to let that defrost a little bit. Give it a quick stir. Have you seen the videos of the Japanese bartender who uses Kanto and makes the most? I don't think I have. I watch a lot of cocktail streamers and content creators because I like to learn. Tipsy Bartender's pretty good. There's actually, my favorite person is Anders Ericsson. He's out of Chicago and he's originally from Wisconsin. So he's got a lot of the same perspectives on drinks and whatnot that I do. God, this is going to be hideous blue. All right. Getting the lip of this, I'm going to have to make the lip of this a little bit wet to get the salt to stick. So we're going to try this. Normally, when I do a salt rim like this, I would do citrus. That's freaking ugly. That's disgustingly ugly. It says, I don't know how they say to do this. It says to do it on a chilled glass. But it also says a salt rim. Does it actually say? Moistening a glass and listen. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. I don't think that that's a possible thing. This is why I like videos sometimes over like a cookbook and whatnot. That is nuclear blue, though. I don't know, Mastache. It's pretty, though. I actually think that that's gorgeous. The tone in that is freaking spectacular. I'm curious on the salt. I guess I'm not surprised. It's interesting. It's very dry. It looks like cough syrup. Yeah, it's I would put something sweet in that. I would add some type of sweetener to that, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to write that as one of my favorite drinks, but it is gorgeous looking. So, we'll call that a win in that regards. I definitely see how you would say it looks like cough syrup.
2 smoking barrels lean edition. Need a bar light coaster. Yeah, so Robert, that's what I would normally do. I would normally do either lemon or lime on the rim and then do the salt and then it sticks. I don't know that I feel lime with the scotch on this. This is a weird mix. It's not bad. Not bad. It's it lacks depth. So, all right. So real quick, before we jump back into game, folks, I did want to talk about this. So I mentioned a little bit out there. I do think that we are the people who play the game. We're more in depth than the majority of the folks. Eloquent sarcasm. I think I can't remember if I have all the glasses set up on my merch site, but I do have some of them already. But there is a weird perception amongst the people who are in like the 7 Days to Die, like the dev forums, and are listening to YouTube videos, that they think that they are everybody. And that is just not the case. Merch site is on the link tree. Yep. So I invite everyone to think that maybe we are not the majority. Those of us who know how to mod the game, those of us who've played like 4,000 hours, the majority of the people who play 7 Days to Die play it for like a couple hundred and that's it. And then they move on to the next game. Those of us who have stayed with it for years and are still playing it, we are anomalies. We are not normal people, my friends. I mean, you're my people, but we are not the normal. We are not the average folks. We just aren't. We are the tryhards, diehards, folks who have stuck with this damn thing. 29K, what? 4K hours is a rookie. So, and you also have to think about the aspect of that. The Fun Pimps are running a business. They need to bring in new blood, because those of us who've spent 8,000 hours or whatever playing on our $20 game aren't bringing them any new income. They need to bring other players in. Survival needs to be a focus at some point. I think survival is a focus now. Oh. I don't want to be normal. I mean, I don't either. I'm with you. Oh! She got caught on the blade trap. Love it. I also agree on the toggle. Will solve so many problems. I think the more they can give us options of how we want to play, the better everything's going to be. Oh, we don't need a test. We know this base works. If they're going to make me repair my damn blade traps, though, and that's irritating. Yeah, I will say, Mastache, I don't think they do the greatest job of how they work with us as content creators to make stuff that helps. All right, well, I guess we'll go pick that up. Did I do a zombie duck base? There's no zombie ducks here. Get out. Goodbye. Muscle memory makes you one of bats. I wish I could have both of the blade. I understand why they don't, but I want to have the blade traps both. They removed water glasses, but you couldn't die of thirst. Oh, no, I agree. I agree. Water and, I agree that those could be more unforgiving. I'm fine with that. I'd be okay with that. No, I totally, Mastache, I totally agree. And we aren't leveraged in a way that I think makes sense. I wish they would leverage us more. All right, let's go get this quest done before nightfall. Same thing as before. We're going to try to crank out another quest. Did I bring food with me? Damn it, I forgot food again. I want to get food before we go and do this quest, because I do not like going out completely hungry. We'll eat the other sham sandwich. That'll get us by. I think we accidentally put the coffee away again. We'll grab that. Nice. But see, so that tells me everything. I'm to fish. So you want the challenge. You want the extreme challenge. And a lot of the casuals who don't have, time to learn the game, they're just never going to get there. But I understand your urge to, like, push yourself and like, how can I make it harder and give myself something to push, I swear a fix might be difficulty dials, survival. Yeah, I think dials that change, like, how water, like how starvation, to your point, how starvation actually affects you. Yep. I can get behind that. I would love that. I would love that as a content creator, because that would let me play the game in different ways. Like, I could do different streams with different challenges and crank things up and down. And I would have a blast with that, of being like, hey, we're gonna do like a hardcore. Yeah, instead of just spongy zombies. Yeah, I've spoken ad nauseum on the spongy zombie thing and how I hate it. I do not love I stink echo. I do stink. I'm a little bit stanky. I don't know that I've done this POI. This is weird pathing. Hey, it's Rookie in the corner. No one puts Rookie in the corner. Well, except me. Okay, now this POI is feeling more familiar. Are you doing live streams with multiple creators or challenges with them? I typically don't like live streaming with other people. I find it to be really stressful. Honestly, it's a personal thing. Even with content creators who I'm friends with and I get along with, like the one person who I don't mind streaming with, I will stream with Temreki, Guns, Nerds, and Steel from time to time. We haven't done it in a hot minute. We do it yearly on my charity stream. But him and I have been friends for years now, and like him and I know how to share the space. I will say it's very difficult learning to work with another person that you don't know. Yeah, Tem is an awesome dude. And him and I have a chemistry and a rhythm. So we know when to give each other space to talk. And that's the most important thing for me. So you need to know how each other works. And him and I have streamed together for years now, so we kind of, it's not a big deal. For us, we hop on stream and it's just two friends catching up. Neeb's ensemble is a production crew. Like, they know what they're doing. That's a little bit different animal than just like hodgepodge jumping up, you know, jumping on a stream together. And I don't like hopping on a stream and feeling like I'm uncomfortable, because it's a disservice to whoever I'm streaming with also. I don't think I've done this POI in ages. Or if I haven't... This would be a fun one for Horde base. Yep, I'm a fish. We were talking about that earlier. I was explaining that to people and they're like, are you really just harvesting with the stumbaton? I'm like, yes, I am. Yeah, I like Vedui. Vedui's a good guy. I don't think we've ever done a stream together, but you know, we've connected offline for, you know, years now. Most of the 7 Days creators all kind of connect. Ghost, I think they did. I think they did. I would like to see the zombies have different strengths and weaknesses and, you know, make you think in combat. Like maybe you had to switch between different weapons that had, you know, different strengths. I'd also like to see the zombies themselves have different mechanics. Other than just like, we toss more hit points at them. So those are the things that I'd like to see. I don't know. I think if we got different zombie mechanics, I think if we got, okay, so there's the end loot. That's the end room. So, oh, there's a switch inside that room. Nope. Or is there a switch over here? Did I miss that? Was there a switch back? I mean, this is partially damaged. I'm trying to figure out how... Oh, there we go. They want me to go here. And back over here. Oh, and a vending machine. We'll take that. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Anything else back there? Nope, we're good. We're good. Anything in the fridge? Oh my god. Just for frame of reference, I can hear I've got one of my fire alarms. The battery is going dead, and I can just hear y'all are gonna hear it in your heads now. That beep, 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 beep. It's driving me bonkers. All right, where was that switch? The switch was over there. So we came through here. We go this side. There's, oh, and then we fall down over here, right? Yep. Took me a second, and then there's the switch. Was that it though? I'll get it after stream. We always have fresh batteries. We keep buckets of batteries here at the house. Is there another one sitting in here? There is, right? My hope is to get all sides of the community and... Hey man, there's nothing wrong with big dreams. I mean... It's a good community too, I will say that. The oh god. I'm so gonna die because of the... Nope! Yep, the radiation got me. The radiation and reading chat. That was embarrassing. That was a rough death. I should have pulled back out of that room immediately. A large community of not normal people. Yeah, that was a dumb death. I've had so many dumb deaths in this playthrough. The question is can we get back down there easily? I mean, the big problem with that last bit there was the AoE attacks from... Alright, where was the path down again? We came down here. At least I didn't light myself on fire, you know, small blessings. We'll see if we can get back to our bag now. Oh, and we lost the quest progress. That's the thing that pisses me off the most. I just don't know this POI at all. Like, honestly, this is largely, like, I don't recall this one. All right, did we come? Oh, this is going to be so nightmarish because of lack of lighting. So we come up here. You know what? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out lighting wise. No, I know, Vixen. I probably would have. I am going to do this for myself. I am going to, for the sake of stream, give myself nothing other than a torch. I just can't see anything. Because I would sit here forever and... Oh, I didn't actually need a torch. Did it seriously despawn everything in here? I'm just going to back up to here. That's fine. All I needed to do was pull out of that room, and I would have been okay. All I needed to do was back into this hallway. And we would have been fine. Alright, did it actually equip all my gear? Oh, they fixed that bug. Typically in the past, when you went and equipped all your gear, it wouldn't equip your helmet. I hate that we didn't finish the quest. That hurts my soul. We'll take the loot. It's like consolation loot at this stage. Nothing that useful. And end loot, as usual, is underwhelming. Definitely not going to be anything useful here. Yep. And we'll take... mean, the best thing here has probably been the bones and the bodies. My own embarrassing death in 7 days die has to be terrible. Throw at a bear. I'm not following. Yeah, I don't know either, Ghost. Most of my deaths in my it's funny, I actually had someone get super salty in the YouTube comments and was like, you died the stupidest deaths. And I'm like, have you tried playing and responding to, you know, a crowd of people and see how you do? Because it's not always easy. You constantly do make horrible life decisions. And I'm just gonna read some of this stuff, and there we go. That's our first max level armor bit that we found like that. I'm gonna switch it out for that. Throw a grenade and bounce right back at you. I've done that. I've done that plenty of times. Well, that was a sad failed experiment. I like that POI though, I really do. I just should have been better prepared for that last room. Oh, so Eloquent Sarcasm, you haven't been here for me doing Twitch integration. I think that if you want to learn how to get good at 7 Days to Die in combat, Twitch integration is so good for that. Now, I can't do it on a regular basis because I get salty and I get frustrated because I just want to build a base. But absolutely, Twitch integration will teach you how to be more reactive in combat, because you're constantly having to be on your toes. In a good way, I think. Oh, did I seriously? Did that just? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it threw my actual. that was kind of funny. It tossed my I'm going to keep this mod over here because as soon as I can get a helmet that is a tier 6, we'll be able to add that back in. Put that in there. We can't pick up another quest right now, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to work on the farm. I want to get the farm done. I was thinking to enable Twitch integration for challenge I'm doing, but Insane Nightmare permadeath. No. Don't do Twitch integration with permadeath, because for one, it'll feel like a cheap death when you die that way. Community learns how to kill you in Twitch integration. I already bought the farm, so it fits. Yeah, exactly. All right. So I'm trying to think of how I want this to go. Hold on. I need a view standpoint. Thank you for the hydrate there. I'll take that. Also, Catherine, how you doing, dear? Oh no, it's not Are You Cornered? Let me spawn 7 radiated bikers. It's let me hit you with slow. Let me hit you with slow and a few other things. All right. So, building stuff. Pull these back out. Yeah, like the zombie spawning is not what gets you killed in Twitch integration. It is things like flow. Thanks for the bang. Who was that? Free bringing the bang. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna leave that there. Reverse controls is the worst. Thank you, Boyd. That is my absolute freaking hate it. All right, I think we're gonna bring this up. That's what, 1, 2, 3. That's the bare minimum. I want it two levels higher than that. Deafen doesn't bother me. Yeah, reverse I'm used to, and I can react to it pretty well at this stage. But it is one of the worst ones to like to figure out how to, you know, deal with. Jumble your bag is one of the most annoying. All right, we went round. What is this? I always forget this block. Nice. Oh, I can get it from here. All right, did I get the height that I wanted? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the bare minimum that I wanted. I want to go 2 higher than that. And then I'm going to go like that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna cap it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then cap it. Yep. I mean, you can't have meltdowns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. So three and then 1. I mean, Twitch integration, you gotta expect what you're expecting. I mean, you're in Twitch integration for the pain. So you gotta walk into it with that mindset. Because otherwise, you're just going to walk away frustrated. In my opinion. Is that that's not facing the right direction. Yeah, Twitch integration, well, it's a mixed bag. Like, some of my community hates Twitch integration. Just being totally honest, I've got a segment of my community who really does not enjoy it. Bang, bang. All right, we're going to go with another gable block here. We're going to go with the gable 1/2. We're going to use the same setup so that this mimics the rest of the base. Advance. Nope, advanced rotation is what I want. All right, so we're going to do that. We're going to connect these up. And my whole thought model here is let's have the style look familiar across the board. Connect these up. And these are aligning. So we're using the 2 different types of rounded blocks so that they all kind of connect. But we separate out and then we use these in conjunction with the separation points. And we can bring this up higher if we want to later. I don't know that I want to. Yeah, Twitch integration, I like it as more of a one-off. I used to do Twitch integration series where I played through, and it started to get frustrating because I couldn't get anything done, and it started to feel like more of a distraction. I mean, yeah, a charity stream is a great, yeah, that's a great, You know what? I've got an idea. How do I want to do this? I'm not going to build another layer above this. I was going to. Let me think. How high up? How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're going to put a roof on this first. It's for the kids. Actually, we're not going to put a roof on this. We're going to... I want some depth on the outside of the base. Let me think of how I want to do this. Let's start with a 6M. Yeah, let's go 6M. But rather than start at the top level, what if we started here? So there's going to be an indent at the bottom. When I think about building my bases, I always think of depth. So see how that creates a gap there? That's going to create some visual interest. And then do I want those windows there? Yes. So we're going to do that. And then to match that up. Oh, I like this. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. So I want this to be largely windows up here. So we might have to repair this on a regular basis, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to do this. So watch. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to come across this. Then we're going to do... No patience. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. Why am I failing to see? All right, there we go. We're going to get rid of these. We're not going to need that anymore. Thank you for the stretch there. I will take that. All right, and then we're going to come over here and keep adjusting till we get to that. The nice thing is once we get these slotted the first time, we won't have to... oh, God, we missed that one. I hate that. We'll be able to copy shape and rotation and be fine. All right, we're going to finish this real quick, and then I do want to get another tier 3 quest from the trader. I have to, like, recover from my embarrassment of that last one. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to take this one, come across like this. I think this will look good. And I might totally you know what? I'm realizing this doesn't fit the motif of what I was doing here, but it's fine. We'll see how this all comes together and how it looks. Rotation. And then what I'm going to do up here is, yep, we'll do this one last one. Rotation, copy, not shape, but rotation. And now we're going to go up to this level, and we're going to rotate this around so that it basically mirrors like that. And I'm doing this at the 50% mark because we're going to put windows that are centered. And then those... oh, Did I? Yeah, I got that right. Yes. All right, those all fit together there. 7 out. Are you? Oh man, are you over UK-ish? Or Europe-ish? All right, now we get this one. We'll see how this looks from the ground here in a second. And then I think we're going to, for again, just make things have some variation. We're gonna do this. Advanced rotation, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Keep going. Get that going. Get that going. And now we're going to add in windows. Now the question is what type of windows do we want to add? We got to go windows here, and we got to go center, which is going to limit our options. It might be... Bulletproof is never worth it, in my opinion. Especially in this case, we're not protecting anything. And then I've got to make a whole different type of block. And they don't look good. No. Is it centered? Oh, that's right. It doesn't actually say. So like the window 04 full, as an example. I don't like that. All right, so there's that one. Industrial. I agree with all those statements. Yes, I like industrial. Good call, good call. Oh no, we missed. Okay, let's just do this. Quick question before I'm out. The latency on the stream on YouTube, is it set on what's... It's set on what on your side? Oh, I'm on lower setting on... I'm on lower. I'm not ultra low because I can't do ultra low. Because I'm pushing 1440. Ghost, eventually we're gonna paint this whole thing. And by eventually, I mean I won't paint it on stream. I don't paint on stream because I hate the painting process. And I will agonize over it off stream, and I will show it to you when I'm done. But I'm gonna go down in a second, and you'll see kind of the effect of what this looks like. What GPU am I rocking? I'm on a 4090. If you put exclamation point PC, I'm a fish. I don't know what my bit rate is offhand. I would actually have to go in and check. Windows on the roof. Nope. Nope. For the roof, we're going with the magic block. We are going to be using air ducts. I teach this one all the time. I might do some... So this is the answer to lighting the base. We're going to do this. Ideally, you actually target it where it hits. Oh shit, you're back in. Yeah, so when I built my rig, I built it intentionally because time is money for me. I've got a family and kids, and so render time for me is time that I'm not spending with my kids. So spending money on my rig and whatnot allows me to create content while also having a day job and a family and stuff like that. So the channel has paid for, you know, the stuff that I do. And everyone's got to make your own, like, look at your situation and what you're doing, and like, if you save X amount of time and you make X amount of money, does it make sense? What's my day job? So in the real world, I work in healthcare. I do. I've been in kind of IT, software development, program management type stuff for many years. But I help drive teams that build solutions to, you know, just make us healthier. I won't go into it a lot more. I don't talk about my personal life too much in that regards because I'm protective and whatnot, but yeah, I'm a software dude. Or rather, I used to be a software dude. I'm not anymore. Like, I pick at software, but I got people who work for me and with me that are way better at software than I will ever be. So now I'm just like the old dude who's trying to keep up. But I do run, like, at my company, I run the Gen AI community of practice and a bunch of other stuff like that. So I'm still working with people to, like, build communities and do all that stuff. But ultimately, my big thing is, like, I do love healthcare. It's a passion area of mine. It's why I do charity for healthcare. It's near and dear to my heart because it's impacted my kiddo a bunch. Okay, so we covered the whole roof with those air ducts. All the plants, we can fill this whole room up, and this can be a big grow room. Also, we can have the solar bank in here, and it is still functioning in here. It will still function through that, so we can use the solar bank and all that crap here. So let's go take a look. Outside. Oh, look at how... Oh, man, that looks freaking hot. Look at that. That looks freaking sexy. I had no idea what that was going to look like, and just walking away, so happy how that came out. No, we haven't gotten panels yet for it yet. Right now. I am so happy with how that came out. I had like a sense. I had an image in my head, but that came out way better than I was even thinking. That slope, and once, I will tell you, once we paint that, it's going to be next level. The paint is going to make that incredible. And honestly, so if I was going to redo this, now that I'm looking at it, so I went with 6 meter blocks. I would probably do that with 8 meter blocks. Because if you did 8 meter blocks and you start up with the second block, my hunch is that it would overlap with the window and the window would still be slightly indented, if you catch my drift. But I mean, obviously I'm not going to pull it apart and redo it all now, but I think that would be really good. So instead of 6 M's here, I would do 8 M's, but same concept, exact same concept, just slightly different shift. Hold up, there's a hotfix. Oh, is there a hotfix today? Yeah, I'm a fish. I will probably do that when, so I release these. I release all these bases to my Patreon so that people can just download them and install them in their worlds. I also I constantly tell people this, but man, if you want to learn how to build. Oh, no, Revival. That's the version we're running on. That is the version we've got here. Because you missed it. We did a, yeah, B27 is what I'm running. So we did a Savage Country earlier, and it was like huge difference in the amount of whatchamacallits that we found. Like the liner mods and all that stuff. Yeah. You're good. You're good. It's fine. All right. So let's pop some stuff in here. Honey brisket. I didn't think I had honey. Where? Okay, I've got honey hidden somewhere apparently, and I missed where I put it. All right, we're gonna make 5 honey briskets. We're gonna make some meat stews. Oh, we gotta make more grilled meat. Okay, we're constantly out of grilled meat. I'm not used to having to make grilled meat. This is kind of a new thing. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't ever part of the loot table. That seems like a miss on their part. So Ghost, an air duct from a block perspective, like if I look at this, so here's an example. If I'm in here, where do I see it now? All right. So see how, if I'm looking at a cube, it has light opacity of 255. If I switch to a air duct, and I look at it, it's going to have a light opacity of 0. So in terms of how the game profile looks at it, an air duct, I understand the perspective. When they thought about it, they were thinking is if it was facing up and down, right? Where you had a big hole and it would let light through. But there is no orientation. So you can make it look like a solid block. So I've made crazy underground bases with farms in them. If you've seen any of my other bases, I've done that as a standard type of thing. So it allows you some creativity. It's a magic block. It is. Until they end up patching it, which, you know, could happen. Where's my... I do want to pull off one more quest before we have Horde Night. I am probably going to do a shorter stream tonight, folks. I'm not going to go till like 2 in the morning like I have been doing recently, because I've been running myself ragged. I got to take care of myself a little bit better. But we are going to go through Horde Night. We might not finish the garage like I wanted to. That might be on for Monday stream. Just as a side note, concrete and steel sheets. Oh, Starter Curl, I'm wondering if that is a lack of space. So they... Because that's all they have room to show, so that's what they show. I'm guessing that's the case. Oh, and did we seriously? Ad just came in? Okay. I will be right back, folks. All right, we're back. We're almost ready for Horde Night. We're going to go run a quest, and then we should be at Horde Night. Let's do it. Whoop, whoop. All right. And I just walked upstairs and looked outside, and it's snowing again here. I wasn't anticipating snow. I just cleared the driveway. Made it in time for Horde Night. There you go. I just heard zombies hit the fences again somewhere. Looks like they just took care of them. Do you think we need grilled chicken in the game? That, I mean, I'm a huge fan of just more types of food and drink is just fun. I'd be fine with grilled chicken. 76 degrees today. All right, let's hurry up. I just realized we got to hurry up and get this quest done because if we get a chance at making a... Wait, did we get a quest? Oh no, we got to go pick up a quest. So if we get a chance at getting a few more rifle parts, not parts, but rifle mags, brisket. I love me some brisket. So I actually, when friends were in for Christmas, I did a brisket that I smoked for, what, 18 hours? It came out mighty good. All right, Singer Drogos is always fun. ALZ Radio. I'm gonna do... We're gonna do the radio station. Yeah, typically when I do a brisket, I put it on at 10 o'clock at night. And I run it at what? 170, 180? And I run that until like 8 o'clock in the morning. I get up in the morning, I pull it, and then sometimes I'll do sometimes I'll hit it with some beef tallow, but then I wrap it in paper and then I put it back in for like another 6-ish hours. And then I pull it and I throw it in a cooler and let it sit for another 3 hours after that before I touch it. And then I open it up and cut it and the magic happens and it's amazing. It's always amazing. And I don't do anything other than, you know, basic salt and pepper is all you need on a, like, if you get a good brisket, you don't need anything other than salt and pepper. That's all you need to make it freaking tasty. It's not hardcore if you like, I mean, if you've got something like a Traeger that you can set it and forget it, it's not that bad. All right. Let's be a little bit smarter here. As I say, I like immediately get spanked. And this is a find the supplies. So I don't need to worry about killing every last zombie. We can just kind of push through. Well, she's toast. We'll take those for the leather. I don't know that we need leather anymore, but Sonya spanked, you know? Back in the corner, Balzac. Garlic, salt, black pepper is your go-to. Yeah, I can see garlic. But for me, in general, yeah, just salt and pepper. Salt and pepper does it. All right, and that's unlocked. We cans. I kind of don't care about that. And then up we go. Hey, there's Leah. Sign Wolf, welcome in. All right, we'll keep grabbing the chairs. We'll scrap them all at once. Just make life easier. Get a whole big stack of them. There's another desk that we could search. No, cupboard. I'm just gonna read stuff. I'm gonna be less, I will save on the vehicles because we would like to get the gyrocopter unlocked. The rest I'm gonna read just to keep life a little bit easier. From a management perspective. Hey, there's Doll. You know what? I haven't heard from Doll in a while. I hope she's doing well. We're getting close to the... Come back here, buddy. What are you doing? All right, so I know this POI. We go through here. Grab all these. Quick coffee. We'll absolutely take. I don't think I care about murky water, honestly. There we go. That's one of the things that we wanted. Scrap that. Rifle mags are clutch. That is a big thing that we do want. Are we up a level on finding this? Nope. Now we might have to go up to go down on this one. Oh no, shit. Whoops. I think I just want to make sure that we didn't miss. Back through here, back across here. Did we miss the 4.6 meters that way? Did we miss it when we were back around here? Nope, I think we circle back to it. I don't think we're there yet. Nobody saw anything. It's sometimes confusing on these POIs of like, am I going the right way? Did I circle the... All right, Ben. Boy, you know, sometimes I like to try to actually do things the way they want me to. I'm trying to follow the directions that I've been, you know, given here. It's like here. Oh. How does this want me to go? Back. It wants me to go up and around here. All right. Popping heads. Nice. I like it. Scrap that. Take all that. Nope, I think we were going the right way before. It's back over here. Yes, down here. Ding ding. Nothing I care about. Little head popping goodness. There we go. Man, Leah's just everywhere tonight. Oh, I see it now. Bad zombie. All right, can I? Well, I can get rid of this one and that'll get it. All right, I was like, I know we were close to it before. Now we just got to push through for... Y'all gonna punt through there? What you doing? All right, I'm going out here. We're not fighting inside anymore. We've made that mistake before. Is that everyone? That was easy peasy. All right, let's grab this, see if we get some more coffee grounds. Oh, coffee straight up. I'll take that too. That's all mediocre. Weapons bag. Come on, rifle parts. What do we get? Stuff I don't care about. Stuff I don't care about. And we open all this, right? Nope. Wow, that's pretty disappointing. We'll hit the chest. I know I've got lockpicks, but by the time I would do the lockpicks, I probably would have already broken through to the chest, so we're just gonna do it this way. And come on, rifle. Oh, bunch of junk. We'll take these to sell. We'll scrap those, take those to sell, and we'll call that a day. All right. Pistol Pete. Sure, we're just gonna read those for no obvious reason. All right, let's go grab the bike. We're gonna go turn this in. We'll do our final prep for Horde Night, and we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, I don't bother. Like, lockpicking in vanilla is just kind of silly. I'm gonna see if we hit these up. There's a rifle mag. I will take that. Don't care about paper. Rifle mags we'll take. Shouldn't read Shotgun Messiah because I don't care. Sniper, I will trade out for anything that I can sell like that. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna need a tier 5 sniper for Horde Night. If we can make it in time, that's gonna be the tough thing because the crafting on those is pretty long. Alright, inventory's full. Let's go ahead and drop everything off really fast, and then we'll take the quest. Day 43, so nothing's re-popped on the trader. So next stream we'll get the garage fully done since we got this part done. Pop in here, and then we'll get our like ammo situated. Trader drop, parts drop over here. No, the roadside stand is completely dunked. We don't have anything left over there. 4 rifle mags. Okay, that's a good sign. All right, let's go see what we get from the trader real quick, because it's always possible that we get a crafting mag bundle, and in that case we could get a few more rifle nuggets. I'll take the sugar butts. These quest rewards are so bad. Ooh, there we go. Like I said, we'll risk it biscuit on that one. We'll take another job. We'll take Senior Drogos. We've already checked. We know he doesn't have anything else we need. Let's head up. Let's get ready for Horde Night. Day 42. We'll check our game stage here in a second just to see how we're feeling. And we should repair the, you know what? It doesn't matter. We don't have to close those up. Come on, rifle mag. Yes! Excellent find. All right. Let's get this going before we do anything. Armor, wear this. And a storm. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. All right, we can make armor quality 4. That's a nice upgrade. Oh, I hate my life. Wait, yes! Let's freaking go! All right. Holy cow, let's get it going. Let's go. Do we have the stuff? Wait. We don't have the rifle parts. Oh, no. Oh, man. What? We can make a tier 5, but we... Nope, wait. Wait, we can't even make a tier 1? Wait. No! Can you scrap some? Well, I'm trying to remember for rifle parts, what can I scrap? It's just rifles. I can't even make a quality 1. No. Okay. I'm running back to the trader. Does the trader have like a does this trader have rifles that I can buy and break down? What that? Oh man, this hurts my soul so bad. No. How much sadness. Do you have a rifle? Any type of rifle? Of course, why would you have a rifle? I'm willing to pay... Oh, man. No parts. No parts. No rifle parts? No nothing? Well, I would say if it wasn't a storm, I think we run out and try to loot something. We can hop in the bike and just head into town and just like run into a building. Yeah, I would say that too, Revival. We've got 6 hours before Horde. We've got no trader near here. All right, rifle parts. Where do we go? Where do we go, folks, here? We've got... I'd really like to craft something better than this little... I mean, we'll probably survive. But it sure would be fun to have something like an actual proper sniper rifle. What POIs have weapons? I mean, any of them. It's fine. No, I'm not... I won't creative this one. Shooting range, if there's not... Yeah, if there was a shotgun messiah, so we're trying out this. This is phase 3 curvature. It's an imperial stout with coconut, Keiko nibs, and Sugan cinnamon. I got nothing. It's this guy. Come on, zoom in. That guy right there. It's a new one. I haven't tried this one. Ooh, that's very nice. I've got 4 points in China. I'm heavily spec'd. I'm kind of thinking we just drive into town and hit the first POI that we see. Let's just do it. Do I have healing and stuff? Oh god! Off the side we go. Okay. Yep, scene, we're back. We've got it. Oh god! freaking bike is sliding everywhere. They scrap for 5 parts. Yeah, freaking storms. I hate storms so much. Are we at, we're like right at we'll just run into Hagashi, right? Diner, bus terminal, I don't know. I think we're gonna just try anything at this stage. Let's just get indoors. We desperately need something shotgun messiah-ish is really what we need. Oh my gosh, will you just... The bullet sponginess sometimes is a little crazy. Police POI would be good. Alright, we're not going to loot anything that we don't... We're looking for boxes. Wall safes could have stuff. I'll try that. We already hit that up, China, and it was a remnant. Yeah, we went there the other night. It was a bust. Nope, don't want to go there. I'm just pushing through and I'm looking for actual loot. Shamway. Kinda don't care about you, Shamway. Open that up. Sadness indeed. Goodbye, bear. I'm not interested in you. I think this is the wrong POI. This is not... Alright, let's get back in the bike and keep driving. This is a bad choice. 4 hours left. I think we're screwed. I think we're just gonna have to fight with what we got. Savage Country, head this way. You know what? I'll take the risk on the passing gas. We're gonna low dip. We're gonna cheese ball this. I've got a bunch of these on me, right? I don't even care about that. We're just gonna drop that. We're gonna straight up cheese ball the end loot on this one. Because it's easy. All right, up we go, and we're at the end loot, just like that. Goodbye. Get off the roof, my friend. Goodbye. Everyone done? That's true, Boyd. And actually, that one is typically a weapons bag, so that one could be okay. Normally, I would skip that one. All right, let's these are probably unlikely. I'll grab these just in case, but yep, those are not what I want. It's this guy right here. How many? We'll try to lockpick this and see if we get lucky. Come on, Screamer luck. Sniper rifle. That was trash. Two and done. We'll try this. We'll see if we get lucky. Get out of my way. All right, back along here. I mean, I'll take the legendary parts. We don't need them. Hidden stash. Why baton parts? Oh. Why? All right, I think we just have to fight with what we got. Yeah, revival. If we didn't already have like 25, we're sitting on so many legendary parts. That is definitely not a concern we have. All right, let's get home so that we're ready for Horde. We just got to fight with what we got. It is what it is. Yeah, we got no time. We got no time. This is the problem that we shifted into perception way late. So and I think I sold off a lot of rifle parts, which is a bummer. So next stream we might need to run around and grab rifle parts. We do have nerd tats for days, so we're gonna have to melee this one on day 42, which is crazy for 42 to be, you know, relying on melee so much, but I'm frustrated that we can't even get the sniper. It is what it is. Oh, I forgot to hit. Oh god, come on, come on. Get into the base. What is happening? Oh, are you serious? Pick up the damn bike. I don't have time for this. Boyd, I'll give that a try. It do be like that sometimes. All right, let's drop everything off. Hey, Raven, how you doing, buddy? Let's put the bike down here real quick. Sniper rifle. Yep, no, I'm it's changing. 13, 14, 15. We just have 11. Hey, Vixen, if we had time, we absolutely would do that. But right now, we're just going to get ready for the Horde. All right, building. Let's go ahead and first off, let's reload this. Refuel this one all the way up. We're going to start Horde Night over here. We need to make sure that we have got repair stuff. Specifically this. We're going to switch out ammo so that we are rocking the good stuff. No time. We are out of time, my friends. Oh yeah, absolutely. Checking other traders is a great solution. All right, let's make sure that we switched over to All right, building. All right, we're gonna put everything in the building box. Just help me remember later. I don't need this stuff right now. I don't need this or this or this or this. Everything's going in the building box. Pausing, and I will get that hydrate in. $24 minutes. All right, if we end up in we're gonna push ads during break if we need to. We'll grab those. We'll grab some recog if we've got it. Do we have no recog? All right, but we've got nerd tats. Skull crushers. Oh my god, and we need to eat some food. So we're gonna just eat the big food because that's gonna get us across the line. Let's make sure that we got drinks. Let's get coffee going here. We don't need those. Heals, coffee, candy. Yep. Coffee. Big food should be kicking in. I'm gonna hit one more basic food. We'll hit a meat stew. Am I still wearing the nerd outfit? Great question. No, I am still being stupid. Torch. Great question. Torches are good. Let's get a second torch going. I like the way you're thinking. We're just gonna put that right there for warmth more than anything. It's not there for light. All right, we got that. We can always pop back through here and grab meds as we need them, so I'm not worried about carrying like buckets of meds. The stun baton's probably fine. I mean, I can do it. And let's make sure that for one, we got to make sure that this, okay, so this horde base is disconnected. We got to run downstairs though. I want to make sure that, oh, explosives. Thank you, Raven. Boom booms are important. I wish I had more. Actually, can I make more? Can I make more grenades? Grenade. Holy crap. All right. 10 grenades here. 10 grenades here. We're going to let those crank for a second, and we're going to run downstairs and do some quick repairs. Because that one took a little damage. Oh, no, no, no. We didn't put the shutters. We didn't make shutters. Shit. We're never going to get shutters done in time. No, 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 no. We forgot something. Building. Iron door, iron door, iron door. Okay. Shutter. Iron shutters, how long do these take? 140, steel shutters, 240. All right, well. It is what it is. They won't be done in time for Horde. We'll deal with them. Hopefully, we'll be okay. We'll start over here. We got nades. We got fun stuff. Life is gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. You know, we're as expected. I mean, I guess I could have made a tier 6 hunting rifle if I wanted to, but that's such a bad use. All right, let's go ahead and we've got enough nerd tats. Echo gotta be Echo. We'll triple these up. We're gonna focus on We got Nerd Tat going, and we've got Skull Crushers. So for the first part of this, we're gonna keep these all up, make sure they're not. And we are sitting on 268 game stage, just for reference. Here comes the charge and the infernals. Make sure that we gotta... That's what we gotta avoid right there, my friends. We don't want them sitting on those pillars. So even a few shots to the head will be a redirect. So it's going to be game stage 268. Yep. All right, let's give them a... Oh! Give everyone a dump. All right, we got people hitting at the backside of the base over here. We got to get some repairs in ASAP. All right, we're going to drop them. We're going to hold this for a quick second. Can't leave that up for too long because... How are we looking back here? It's spicy. Oh, good catch, Boyd. Oh, shit. There we go. Quick hit there. All right, which one of these? It's confusing with these when you got the nerd tats and everything is just knocking everything back. All right, those two pillars are good. Got to get those headshots in. All right, everyone get off. Also make sure these stay up to snuff. Yeah, having a sniper rifle with more shots would mean such a huge difference here. We're almost to midnight. think I keep failing. I think I keep stopping my reload on the gun just shy of... That's the first time I've heard birds go off. All right, they've left the other two pillars alone. They are really obsessed with this back down here. I'm gonna leave a grenade sitting there, and we're gonna come back to it in a second. See if we can clear some of them here. We still have a grenade sitting on that back corner. Big hit here. All right, more nerd tats coming in. That should get that crowd back there. Get out of here, my friends. No demos so far, so we've been lucky in that regard. Low on cop counts as well. Trying to get rid of those coppers because when they blow up, man, they're going for this back post here. Not bad. Man, we cannot get them off this back post here. All right, quick repair on this. Repairs all look good there. Woo-wee, it's spicy. Get off, everybody. All right. I'd like some coffee. Gotta stay hydrated during Horde. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. Not Bear. That was a dire wolf. Oh god, there was some yak to the face. I know there's all kinds of bags in front of me. I'm just ignoring them right now. I'm backing up. Get a quick heal. How are we doing down here? All right, they've left that back corner alone for a second. What I wouldn't do for that freaking sniper rifle right now. More nerd tats coming in. Skull Crusher coming in. How are we doing down here? Okay, they're messing with this back pillar here. Just trying to distract them. Repairs. That looks all good. Let's get these. Repairs up there, good. We're not even gonna have to switch. I might switch to the other base just so I can show everyone how it works here in a second, but I think we're... pretty solid. Big Mama's bugging me because she's just crawling down there. We're just gonna drop her down into the drink. Drop some grenades there. Woo-wee. Not too shabby. So you gotta watch out for the blue and the orange guys. Those are your problem children. Everyone get out. How are we looking down here? All right, we're huddling back on this pillar again. Get everyone off the fence here. No demos. We're getting really lucky on the demos. We had demos last time. Is that puppy glitched? Leaving that pillar alone. Pillars are good. Pillars are good. All right. Do we switch it to the other base just for safety's sake? All right, let's switch it to the other side. All right, so we switch over here. We bring these up. They should pivot over to here. We're going to use our sniper rifle to get them off over here, and they should go to the other side, though. All right, so now that this side is active... Woo! They should pivot here. I'm going to take a quick drink. Everyone get out. We got 1 hour left of Horde Night. Giggity. Get out, my friends. Once we get the next level sniper rifle, this is gonna be crazy. Yes, boys, if Stu's ads, please. Boyd's doing overtime on his first mod run here, getting to do all the things. There is no drum mag for a hunter rifle. How are we looking up here? All right, they're on these pillars. Normal for you? Yeah, we tried to get a sniper rifle, and we can make a tier 6 sniper rifle. We just don't have the parts, so we're a little bit struggle busting on that regards. .354, we're almost there. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't use a drum mag in a sniper. You can use an extended, but not a drum. All right, we gotta just dump her. That was a horrible hit. All right, everyone get out. We gotta dump the big mama who's just stuck there, and then we'll deal with these. I have it set for 64. Because if you're gonna make a base, let's test it. All right, let's hunt everyone for a second. Gotta do as much damage as we can with these shots. We good? Of course we're gonna get, all right, anyone else? I will take it. This base is freaking hoss. We're gonna go figure out loot here in a second. Hopefully there's rifle parts down there. Anyone else? Yeah, go ahead and snooze ads again. Not today, buddy. All right, let's go check out loot as well as repairs. All right, so we didn't lose either of the electro fences, even though we didn't get a chance to put We didn't get a chance to put the shutters up there. We lost a few blocks here. We have some loot bags down there. Can I sneak down here, or do I get hit going down here? Ding ding. Nothing I care about. No rifle parts. Rifle parts are all I care about. We'll do repairs next stream, but overall that looks all good. Let's see the other side. We lost, so 2 blocks there, 1 block there, 1 block in the corner there, 3 blocks there, 3 blocks there. Take that. This guy is out of commission. We'll bring him back up to life. Shutters are both good. Electric fences are untouched on the inside. I gotta say, folks, this base is a freaking beast. Oh, we did lose one of our blade traps on the side there. But otherwise, like, this took like no damage. Like, we'll have some like touch up. Oh, we lost a block down here. Weird block to lose. I don't know. Y'all tell me. I think this base is pretty ridiculous. It's low profile. We probably could have easily spent the whole night in this side and still been fine. So, and just for reference sake, you can lose 3 pillars. Water is a nightmare to upkeep, Ape Chip. Because, if zombies blow up in the water, you're gonna have to go back and replace the water after the fact. It's really weird how it operates. I've tried that before. It's an option, but I don't think it saves you anything from a, like... I don't know. I look at it more as a time investment than I do a resource investment. So I don't think it gains you a ton. So we did lose. We'll have to make one last... Grez, what did you ask? I wonder if the SMG turrets would be good to aim at the pillars. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I mean, obviously that's going to cost you more ammo, but it's not a horrible idea. Like, if you're a solo player and you just don't want to worry about it, the hard thing is figuring out how you would do it. Like, interestingly enough, from this perspective, I could install one into the garage on the side and have it, you know, up higher. Oh, we've got more loot bags up here that we missed too. There's a level 5 miner outfit. That doesn't suck. I'm gonna walk back here and do another drop off. All right, let's grab this. What did we get there? Do another drop off here. Boyd, you could, but you would run the risk because this is lower to the ground of demos going off. Because of the demo explosion range, they could be in that area, and then you could lose, you know, you would lose the SMG and you would lose the associated ammo. So that's kind of a sketch thing to do, but it's an option. So, all right, yeah. We're gonna snooze ads again because we're gonna call this, folks. I said I wasn't gonna go late tonight, so for everyone here, first off, thank you for an amazing stream. I sincerely appreciate everyone for hanging out. This whole series has been incredible. The support and the number of people who've been hanging for this, like, y'all are all freaking awesome. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you've learned something. I hope you're having some fun in this. This is day 5 of me streaming, but my voice is rough. I'm a little bit under the weather. because I think just the stress of moving and everything has just pushed me over the edge. I'm going to be finishing the tutorial on this, on the horde based portion of this weekend. We'll get that out to everybody on Monday at the latest. So we're gonna go visit folks for the folks on Twitch. We're gonna go do a raid here. I'm just gonna do a quick check and see who's online, see if I've got some friends that are hanging out. Let's see what I got. Any friends that I want to go visit? I'd like to visit new people. I always liked new people, or people that I've liked that we've expand the community and let you meet some new cool people. Man, no one's playing 7 Days to Die. Lots of hightail going on right now. Maybe I can find some new folks. Maybe I can look in here. Who is this? Max Zombies Feral Sense. I don't know who this is. Trying to find. I always like to try to find U2 Gaming. You. Was that a recommendation, Boyd, that you saw? Okay. I was like, if you've got someone, if anyone has any friends that are playing 7 Days to Die right now, let me know. I'd love to share the community with folks who are, you know, learning and trying to grow. And I'd like to try to find people of similar ilk to us when I can. It's just always tricky. All right. Well, I don't see anyone doing the things. We're going to go visit Sergeant Dead Red. He's playing some Star Rupture. I think that's a good one. If y'all haven't seen Star Rupture, man, it is so good. It is so very good. It's one of the games that I want to do as soon as I can get back to it. So we'll give him some love. Hang out, folks. Share some love with him. Drop some follows. I will see everyone. We're going to be back with a series on Monday. And I'm going to figure out my schedule for Hightail moving forward as well. So as soon as I know that, I will let everyone know. But I'll see you all very soon. Good night, all, and cheers.
Call them gyros, but
take care.
Stabilizers. I'd have to make more stabilizers to keep up. And my ratio on stabilizers is 2 versus 1, and I'm kind of keeping up on those. But that would be, see, I think what I would have to do. Wayward Deco, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Good afternoon. Good morning. Whatever it is for you. Appreciate the raid. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Spaghetti Factory, because that's what it is. Let me give you a quick shout out here.